like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Welcome everybody to the DSQ Esports Twitch channel, where today we have something very special indeed. A brand new game. In fact, it's not even out yet in the beta phase. Rematch is coming through to take the esports scene by storm, and DSQ wanted a slice of the action, so we put together a little draft tournament. What happened was, just over an hour ago, every person joins the call and they got randomly allocated a team 1 to 10. We've got 10 teams here competing in this tournament. What will now happen is a series of round robin matches, 2 leagues of 5 each. Each team will play each other in each respective league. The top 2 of each league will go through into our playoffs, 2 semi-finals followed by 1 grand final. And as you can see, I'm not alone here on the desk. I am joined by the GOAT himself. It is the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson attempted lookalike with that chain and t-shirt. I see you. It's Squid. How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I think this is going to be good. This game, as you said, has come out very recently, and we don't know what to expect because it's still quite new. People are still trying to find their footing, and they're trying to understand the mechanics. So I think this is going to be good to see people's skills and what people have learned over the past month or so. The game has been in closed beta, and have a little bit of an insight on what we can expect to see in the future when the game fully launches. I think this will be quite good. How about you, Rhino?
I'm very excited. It's also worth mentioning we've got Hazza on the sticks, running the production behind the team. You know him, you love him, and he is going to absolutely cook for us on the Observing today. The game is about to get underway. We've got Team 4 versus Team 10 kicking off. Team 4 consists of Eddie, Drowsy, Noobs Alout, Matrix, and Choco. Over on Team 10, it's Tomolad, Justgul, Ronan, Alex, and Bossy. Talk to me, Squid. Which of these teams is jumping out at you?
I think, to be honest, I think the first team will be quite good. I've got a feeling that they're gonna do well in this game because I've heard about a few of their people, and one of them has been playing like this game non-stop since the game's come out. So I expect to see a very good game from these two teams.
And here we go. So it is going to be Team 4. They will be kicking in a direction that I'm trying to figure out. Left to right, they are in the red kit. That ball played across there to the far side. Meanwhile, in the white kit, it is going to be Team 10. So here comes Choco down the right-hand side. He's got Eddie in some space on the right wing. He's got 2 players around him, though, and the tackle comes through. Luke Foss. Oh, he gets around Eddie with some beautiful skill, and he cuts back inside as well. Eddie toying with his opponents, but Choco will collect for Team 4.
Why they've now got control of the ball? They're going to be trying to control the ball, looking for maybe a pass. He gets control of the ball. He's getting contacted by
Eddie.
white team, and they just a nice little tackle. Almost scores it. What a save by the keeper. Now he's just trying to look for a good pass, see if he can get it to me. He shoots it to Ghoul, and Ghoul tries hitting it away, but unfortunately doesn't get a good touch. And now Raids. Ghoul's just gone for another slide tackle. Goes for a shot, and he gets saved by the keeper in the red team.
Great save by Matrix, and the long ball forwards. Eddie's ready for it. Rainbow flick, going for the power shot off the crossbar. Vorel just stuck to his goal line, and somehow in that moment, Team 4 have not found a breakthrough. Team 10, they're trying to find a break though. Bossy on the right wing. He's got Juskul inside. He's going to go for a shot anyway. It's over the top off the backboard. Juskul may be able to collect this, but Choco's going to use his boost and move down that right-hand line. But, oh, hang on. Have we had a drop here? Luke, maybe not working, but now he does find the ball. That's a pass straight to Eddie. He's picked it off on the edge of the area. Good tackle, Ronan.
Vernon's now controlling the ball. Eddie goes for the tackle, but unfortunately doesn't get the tackle. Passes it straight to Luke. Now Luke's controlling the ball. Very slowly, taking his time. And then here comes Cheese for the tackle, and he gets the ball, and he gets a straight pass goal. And now both red players are now trying to fight for the ball. Now it's passed it to Luke, and Luke's just trying to pass it, but unfortunately gets it to... Oh, never mind. Vernon goes for the nice little tackle. And he's now controlling the ball again, and he pops it straight over towards the back corner, but unfortunately Vado's on. He booms it again straight to his teammate. He sees over the ball, and then Chase gets a nice little tackle. Very good tackle from Eddie, and now Choco's got the ball again. Now it's going straight back to red and white team like a ping pong ball at the minute. Now they're trying to look for passes, but unfortunately, very unlucky from red team. Now they're going to control the ball again. It looks for a pass. He goes for the pass, but unfortunately Bowers is down. He blocks the ball.
Yeah, Bossy able to get that one going, and he gets around Eddie as well with some nice skill down the right wing. It's not going to do enough, though. Raids finds Eddie. He's got Drowsy running on the far side. Can he pick him out? The pass is a bit heavy now in this bottom corner. We're going to have to try and rely on the ball cam for this one as Raids goes across. He'll collect. He's got Bossy and Ronan in front of him. It's all-man defense coming through from the white side here from Team 10. And Luke will get the ball, but Drowsy intercepts it, cuts to the byline, tries to cut it back. Bossy right there to get the clearance. And now Team 10 going to try and break down the field. Over half of this game has gone. We got 2 minutes 20 to go. Bossy's making a mockery of the opponents. Ball into the middle. He takes the shot. Backboard. Oh, what a save by Raids. Able to send it long. Eddie's in acres of space. He's moving forwards. He's only got Viorel to beat. He's got Drowsy coming up on his left side. Will he find the pass? No, the rainbow flick. Eddie, that's rude.
What a goal from Eddie. Couldn't expect anything better. Nice little rainbow flick straight over his head. That was very nice to see. Perfectly timed as well. What a goal from Team Reds. Now it's 1-0 with 2 minutes 10 left on the clock. White team have now got the ball, and now Vernon's just going left and right. He goes for a pass to his teammate. Choco's there for the tackle, but unfortunately Luke fakes him out and is able to get it straight past him. He's got open possession. He's got loads of room. He's going to go for a shot. Yes, he does, but he gets blocked by Brownie. Now Chase got the ball. Chase unfortunately loses possession of the ball, and white team passes it back to their goalie. At the minute, white team are playing it safe, trying to look for an opening, but unfortunately Eddie's there for a nice little intercept, and now he's looking for a pass. He passes it to Raids, and now Raids is going for the ball in the back corner. He goes for a shot, but unfortunately Ronan's there for the nice little body block. Ronan passes straight to the red team. Red team are now going on the attack, and red team goes for a shot, hits off the back door. He goes for another shot, but what save from Vaderol in net. He completely reads the ball just right and is able to catch the ball. Gets it straight past him. Nice little rainbow flick. Chase goes for a slide tackle, but unfortunately misses. Chase is on his way. And Jetty gets the ball. He's now going to control the ball. He's going to look for a pass. Yes, he is. He goes for a pass straight to Drury. And now he tries to get intercepted by Vernon, but Vernon unfortunately doesn't get it. Goes for a rainbow flick. At the minute, it's looking like a dogfight between Drowy and the two whites at the minute. And the whites unfortunately get it to their keeper. Nice little save play to try and get the ball away from the red team. And now this is going to be a shot. He goes for a shot. Oh, he hit crossbar. So close. Could have been a very close game.
I don't know how Bossy's missed that. That is insane.
Yeah, it's so close. It's very unfortunate from Team Red. And Vidwell's got the ball again. What are you expecting to see from this gameplay so far, Rhino?
I've been both impressed and surprised, to be honest, with both of these teams. Hang on a minute. Jowsey trying to break through, but it does seem to me like Team 10, they don't really have a lot of structure right now. They don't have a lot of, they don't have a formation that they're particularly set at, whereas I could pretty much tell you where everyone is playing on the red side, on Team 4. This ball now being brought forward by Bossy. He gets the rainbow flick. Last chance here for the white team, but it's just a bit of a too heavy touch. And now the red team, they just have to keep hold of the ball. They do so. And Team 4 take game number 1 against Team 10. And there are your statistics. Eddie comes through with the MVP, the only goal scorer of the game. And Squid, I mean, we've had an absolutely fantastic start to this tournament. Of course, it is a best of 3, so there will be another match coming up between these two sides in a moment. Do you think Team 10 have the ability to come back and turn the game around?
I mean, to be honest, they could have a chance of coming back and having like a reverse sweep, because I think they're just a bit jumbled up at the minute with their play style. Like, from what it looks like from their gameplay, it seems like they're a bit discombobulated at the minute, and they're just kind of like panicking when the ball comes towards them. If they sort their formation out and set themselves up for passing plays, get in good position, then I think they could possibly have a good chance. How about you?
Oh, I think it's going to be tough. We will see as we get things underway with the kickoff once more. Choco will take it through, and we have had a team change their colours. Team 4 have gone from red to green. They're rocking the Christmas colours today. And now Eddie has a pass through to Raids, but Bossy gets in the way. The whites kicking from right to left, and Bossy now going to try and break a couple of tackles. Does just that, but Eddie slides in. He's actually given the ball back to Just Ghoul. Tries to play it through to Bossy, but well picked up by Matrix. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Ghoul is going to have a freebie! And Matrix costs his team in goal. I don't know what's happened to Squid, so I'm just going to keep talking then as we go 1-0. Team 10 with their fight back. Eddie trying to pick a pass now. Eddie was in the attack in the last game. He seems to have moved more defensive this time. Drowsy on that left side. He takes it through, but he doesn't get the rainbow flick off in time. So now Bossy moving forwards. Great rainbow flick over the top of Eddie. Looking for the power shot off the top. Luke will get there first. Oh, what a save by Matrix. He keeps the play locked in and is able to deal with it. So now Choco moving down the right-hand side. Cuts it across. Eddie is going to get there first. Getting around Ghoul and trying to run through, and the slide's coming in. Luke Foss has been able to intercept. He's driving towards the goal, but Matrix is able to make the save. Matrix looking for the outball down the right, and I hear that my co-caster is indeed back. Welcome back, Squid. Hope you found us. Have you found us well?
Right, Team Orange now booting the ball downfield straight to green team. They're currently having a little bit of a fight at the minute between Raids and Bowser. Bowser gets the ball past him, is dribbling the ball slowly while Raids is trying to get the tackle. Unfortunately, he's unable to get it, and now he's at the side corner, he hits it off the wall. The goalie tries to go for it, unfortunately he misses, and now Luke is on the ball. Barry's right there for the nice little tap, and now it's just coming. Oh, the goalkeeper gets the ball, he boots it downfield towards Raids. Can Raids maybe do something with this? Can he get a pass maybe? We do not. We don't know yet. Great work. He gets a straight pass. He goes for a back pass towards Jetty. Jetty goes for a shot. He misses. Only just. And now Brewery goes for another pass, but unfortunately goes straight to Bossa. And now he's passed it downfield. And now currently it's a fight between Brewery. And Brewery wins the fight. He rainbow flicks. And now he passes it to Raid. But unfortunately, Raid hits it towards the net. And Brewery's just there to get the ball.
Yeah, and this will be now Vioral King down the left-hand side, intercepted by Drowsy. Raid's looking for the cross, but Bossy picks it up. He's going to move down that right-hand flank. He's got Eddie chasing him. Ball into the middle. Good save by Matrix. That ball over the top into the header has been very meta early on in this game's development. We'll see if they are able to find anything there. Hang on, Luke. He's broken the line, and then he's stopped. Okay, great work. As Matrix collects the ball here for Team 4. We, at the moment, Squid, we are going to be going to a game number 3 in this game, which is all really off the back, unfortunately, of Matrix's missed touch in goal.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking good for Team Green because, unfortunately, they lost last game. And if they can make it to game 3, then it'll be really good. And now Ghoul's got the ball, goes for a shot, and Kirby gets a nice little save. He reads the ball, passes it down towards Drowsy. And now Drowsy's going to control the ball back. Unfortunately, hits it a bit too hard, and Gould is there. Choco hits it towards the wall, and now Gould just headers it. Choco bangs it straight back to his keeper, and now they're getting into position to try and get a good passing off, but unfortunately Ronan's there to intercept it. But now Jetty's there. He rainbow flicks it. Now he's trying to trouble. His first shot. What a thought! What a goal from Jetty. Perfectly placed. And I don't think the goalie was expecting that. What do you think, Miss Brino?
This is absolutely lovely from Eddie. The rainbow flick, but then the drag through to take Bossy out of the game is absolutely gorgeous. He fires it into the top left corner. And that's going to be 1-1. Team 4 looking to get this done inside 2 games rather than 3. Raid's going to have to make that tackle if he wants to keep that. Not gonna come through. Bossy down the side. Gets the better of Choco, but Matrix, he's been great in goal so far for Team 4. If he's going to keep up this form, then Team 4 could go very deep in this competition. For now, the ball will go back to Team 10, and they're going to look for an attack.
Team Green are now looking for a nice little pass, and they beam it downfield. Chugger's going for it, but he's going to get beat by Vigil. Vigil rainbow flicks it, tries to get it over his head, and he does get it over his head. Giles is definitely intercept, but he unfortunately does get it. And now Raid is using his boost to go for the ball. He booms it downfield straight to Ronan, and now Ronan's now going to take his time with the ball. Passes it down all the way to the right side of the field. And now Giles has got the ball. He's going to control it. Boss is there, playing a bit of shadow, seeing what he's going to do. Unfortunately, he gets straight past him, and he gets faked. What a fake from Luca. Now, Raid's got the ball, and he passes down towards the net. And nobody's there. Oh, wait. No, Jetty's there. Jetty gets a straight past one. He goes for a pass to Josie. And Josie gets a goal. What a goal from Team Green. It's Curry. 2-1 with 52 seconds left on the clock. This is looking like a very good game and a very nice play from Team Green. This is looking like
we do have to remind you, unfortunately, that the replays are quite scuffed. And that is the proof there. Nothing to do with our observer, of course. This is just the way the game is right now. Beta test, folks. There will always be problems like this, but Team 4, they were 1-0 down. They fought back now to make it 2-1, and now actually Vigil's come out a goal. It's a good block there by Rays. They're going to try and turn around. Eddie, he could have broken the lines here. He needs another slide tackle. Does get it to Choco though. Makes a mess of that one. 30 seconds to go. Team 10 need to find a goal, and they need to find it soon. Ronan's got through off the backboard. Luke fires!
What a goal!
The equaliser!
Very nice goal from Team White. Couldn't expect anything better than that. Perfect team play. He passes straight down towards box, hits off the wall, and he gets a nice little rebound. Straight into the net, straight past the goalkeeper. Now it's green ball. Gab's got it. Gab passes down to the right. Now Jetty's got the ball. What is he going to do? Rainbow flicks it, gets it over his head. He goes for a nice one, passes it to his teammate Drowsy. He's going to go for another shot. He's off the wall again. Graves goes for a shot, and he hits it in the corner, and it gets saved by Ronan. Ronan is now going to get the ball. He boots it downfield towards his teammate, and now we're in overtime. 2-0 for both teams. Passes back to his keeper, getting in position. Is what he's going to do. He's going to pass Choco, passes
Great
it to
ball.
Drowsy, and now Fid is going for the intercept. He gets faked by Drowsy while fake, and now he booms it straight to Jetty. Jetty catches the ball, and he goes for a shot. And what a save from Ronan. Reads the ball completely. Now Drowsy is doing a better shadow, applying pressure. But Ronan gets the pass off to Gould, and Gould passes it downfield. Vigil is going for the ball. He slide tackles it to give him a bit more of an advantage. And now he's going to control the ball.
Great ball.
Drowsy's now got it. Now Gould is going for it again, and Gould's got the ball. Chaka goes for the intercept, but he misses. Unfortunate Jaddy, and now is the Tourney like having a bit of a dogfight right now.
All in. Drowsy into switch it. Raids cutting back, and he might have found the through ball. Drowsy's in. He's looking for the ball off the backboard. He wants to follow it through. The keeper's come out. He's completely missed it, but he does pick up the ball in the end. Remember, if Team 4 score, who are, of course, the team in green, they will have won this game. They will take a victory in our round robin. If white team are to score, then they will go and play a game number 3. Matrix will be able to collect this one. Over a minute and a half played so far. Looking for that ball downfield. Choco has picked it up. A great touch from him. And it's a miss, but it might work out for his team. No, Ronan has to now boot this ball clear. Looking for Gould, but surely Matrix can come out for that one. He's been called off by Choco. Choco just downfield, touching it to Drowsy, getting past the challenge of Luke Foss. And now there's a counter on, but the crossfield ball is not going to find a teammate.
Well, he's now controlling. Goes for a shot. Gets saved by the keeper. Now he's going to beam it downfield to his teammate. Raiders now got the ball. He's going to control it. Goes there for anything. He gets a nice little side tackle. And then Josie gets another side. Another side shot. Josie is going upfield and gets to the corner. Is he going to pass to Raids? Both Raids is in position. Is he going to get a good pass off? He's kind of faking them. And now he goes straight past all the players. And now Vigil's boosting. And he hits it, but unfortunately Jedi gets it. And he gets a nice little touch over him. He gets for another shot, hits backward. Jedi gets for another shot. Nice. Almost. Got it in, but unfortunately hits the side. Now Luke is currently standing there. Don't know what he's doing. But he looks out of it. Now Jeddy's going for the ball, gets it past one. Booze is going for it, gets a nice little moment flick, but Browser's there. Now Browser's going to control the ball. This is looking very good for both teams. Both of them are not letting out. They're trying their absolute hardest to not let the other team have the ball, which you can clearly see.
Yeah, Fioral moving down that left wing, getting the flick over Choco, looking for the shot. Matrix, no! If he just stood still, he saves that. But in the end, it goes 3-2 in favor of Team 10. And you know what that means, Squid. We're going to see a game 3.
Yeah, this is going to be an intense game to me. Both teams are going to pull everything out of the bag just to try and win this. I can't wait for this game that's about to be behind in front of our eyes right now. Can you?
No, it's very, very exciting. And we do have our first results locked in. It looks to me like it's Team 3 have taken down Team 7 in their first game. That was a 2-0 victory. They won 1-0 and then 3-1. So great work coming through from them. They will take the victory in their group. Is that in our group? No, that's in Group 1. We are currently watching a game in Group 2. So Team 3, they take home the first win of the event. And Squid, now we're going to go to a game number 3 between Team 10 and Team 4. Who has the momentum? Who do you think is going to be taking this one?
To be honest, I honestly think Team 4's got the momentum here because they've won 2 games in a row and by quite a bit as well. Like, they're showing that they want to win this game and they're showing that they've got the motivation and they're doing all the plays, which is what I really like in this. Whereas white team at the minute, all they're really doing at the minute is trying their best to get the ball past him, but Team Red, they're just reading all their plays. What are your opinions on this match?
I think it's really even. I think it's really close. This is the joys of a draft league, is you often get a lot of close matchups. It's exactly what we have found already. So it's going to be whichever team kind of wants it more in this game number 3. And as I say, you can see that Team 4, they have gone back to what works. They've gone back to the red kit rather than the green. They've gone with the kit that they won on. Maybe a little bit superstitious from Team 4. But Luke is just gonna stop at the worst of times. I think Luke Foss is having some problems with his internet right now, because there have been a couple of times in this series where he's just stopped. Hang on a moment. Eddie popping the ball up. He's only got the keeper to beat, and then he passes out to Raids, and the attack kind of loses a lot of its sting with that. Bossy trying to come through. Choco keeping the play alive. But realistically, the Reds, they're slowing down their offense, and that's not really what you want to be doing.
No, it's really not. You want to keep the aggression, because aggression is what's going to pull you through this at the end of the day. Pops it over, goes for a shot, hits it off the backboard, and Rona's just there to save the ball. At the minute, Team Red are showing a lot of aggression and a lot of momentum, but sometimes it makes little mistakes that slow down the momentum by quite a bit, which you've seen here earlier, as you mentioned. If they just carry on the momentum, I think they can do really well this game. Jeddy's got a ball and he gets intercepted by Browse. Browse is trying to control the ball, just popping it straight past him. Can he get it past him again? No, Jeddy gets the ball, goes for a shot, hits on the backboard, and he goes for another shot and he gets it in. What a goal from Team Red. Team 4 are doing really, really good.
Yeah, this was a big point of contention when Rematch was first trying to kind of bring up exactly what their game was going to be. And a lot of Rocket League players, of course, they know how important that backboard is. They know how important the use of the backboard can be, especially when it's undefended. Well, in Rematch, you don't have a choice. You can't defend the backboard. You have to try and make the play off the second time of asking. Ball played across. Eddie's got an opportunity to strike, but it's blocked away by Team 10. But at the moment, it seems like Team 4 are very much the team in the ascendancy. Eddie trying to rainbow flick it. He's not going to get through, so Bossy now moving down that right-hand side. Another attempted rainbow flick. Choco intercepting. He tries to go to ground a few too many times. Luke can't find the through ball, but there's a block there by Just Cool. Matrix should collect the ball in goal, and he does.
Now the ball's been booted downfield towards white goal. Drowsy's now got the ball. He looks for a pass. But unfortunately, he misreads the pass and gets it straight past Raids. Trace is now beaming it towards the corner. Raids has got the ball now. Raids is going to pass it back. Unfortunately, Ghoul's there for the intercept. And he goes for another side tackle. He keeps going for side tackles, thinking it's going to work. And now Bowsy is going to control the ball. Jado goes for the intercept, but unfortunately doesn't get that in time. Now Choco, he's got the ball. Bowser gets a great intercept, and now it's back towards Raids, and Raids has got a free ball right now. It's about to get intercepted by Vido. He goes for a rainbow flick, passes it to the left towards Drowsy. Drowsy's getting a 1-on-3, and he gets it straight past him. And now Jiddy is using his boost to get to the ball, and now he's just popping it straight over his head. Getting loads of pops, passes it to Ruzi. Can he get his goal? No, he cannot. Rona gets a great save. This is looking pretty even so far, but unfortunately Team Red have got the upper hand, that they're showing the best aggression and the best momentum. And unfortunately Team White, all they can really do at the minute is defend and try and keep the ball away from them.
Yeah, and they're not doing that at the moment. Raids almost goes by. He just looks for the ball through, finds Eddie. Unnecessary slide tackle there, so Vioral will be able to come through. He's got Just Cool and Bossy up with him. Looking for the shot now off the backboard. And Matrix able to make the save. Looking for the long ball. He's locked off at the first time of asking. Ghoul tries to play it inside. Raids with a big interception. Doesn't really matter too much. Bossy, backboard, looking for a teammate, finds him. Oh, it's off the post. And somehow Team 4 are able to scrape that one away. Choco, you can't walk away without the ball, mate. You got to make sure you clear it away. And there it goes. Goodness gracious, so nearly the equalizer.
I couldn't agree more. This is looking like a very close game. Team White are now pushing through as hard as they can. Gets first shot, but unfortunately Gabby's there. And it's going back to Bowser. Can Bowser do anything with this ball? Can he get a pass off? He goes for a rainbow flick. And Bowser goes for a shot off the wall. But unfortunately Raids is there. And Raids is now going to try and... Oh, never mind. The keeper takes the ball straight from Raids' hands and passes it straight to Jeddy. And Jeddy's hitting it to the corner. And Drowsy is dribbling the ball. Goes for a shot. Hits off the corner. Jeddy goes for a shot. But unfortunately, the keeper's there and steals it straight from his hands.
Great read from Ronan.
The ball. Drowsy.
Drowsy over to the left-hand side. Eddie not going to be able to get through. Ronan clears it long. And actually has found Luke as well, who we understand is having controller issues. That's why he's been stopping, not anything to do with networking. But if he scores here, it won't matter. Matrix makes a save.
Jetty is now controlling the ball. Gets a nice little for, but then Riddle is there for the save. Now Chuck is going for it. Gets a slide tackle. Jetty pops it over. He booms it towards Drowsy. Now Drowsy's going to go for it. He's going to go for a shot. Yes, he does. Hits a corner. And Rage goes for a shot, but the goalie's just there. This goalie is too good in net. He's not letting anything through at all. What about you, Brian? What are you thinking about this goalie so far?
Goalie's playing well, but it's the last defense, and that means that if the red team get on the end of this ball, the game is done. There it goes. It is Team 4 who take home the first dub here in the DSQ Rematch Draft Tournament. They get the victory. We have also just been told that it was Team 8 who beat Team 1 as well. So Team 8 have beaten Team 1. Team 3 have beaten Team 7. That's all over in Group 1. In Group 2, there it is. Team 4 take down Team 10. That match is locked in, so we are only waiting for one more game to report, and then we will be able to bring you the next games. But for now, I think we are going to shut this one down and go to a break. When we come back, we've got another game here in the round robin portion of the DSQ Rematch Draft Tournament. You won't want to miss it. We'll see you in a moment.
sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're
sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name.
And we are back again then, folks. We are back in the rematch tournament for DSQ Esports. It's a draft league. You know how this system works. We've got all of the results from the first round, but we've got the second round starting for you right now. It's Team 1 versus Team 6. Team 1 took a loss in their first game of the day. Team 6, meanwhile, they had a bye in the first round, so therefore they have not played yet, and it'll be interesting to see how they do that. As you have seen already, my name is Rhino, and to my left, joining me for this evening is Squid. Squid, an exciting game coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. I mean, I would love to see what Team 6 has got in under their sleeves right now, because no one's seen them play yet. So, for all we know, they could be the underdogs in this tournament. And hopefully they can show us some things that we've not seen yet in the other games. And it goes really well. And we see really good team players on now.
Well, we can hope and pray, can't we, Squid? We absolutely can. We saw some brilliant rematch played in the first game of the day, but now game 2 comes around. Team 1 consists of Daimo, Kia, Mal, Spacey, and Combat. Team 6 is Taffy, Sucker, Moscow, Larry, and Sparta. That's the team in front of you. They will be playing in white, and you can see this beautiful team cohesion. This is a draft league, folks. They're not supposed to have this team cohesion, but they get together well, and we get things underway. It is team thing. Those are some very cool shoes. We kick things off with Team 6 kicking right to left. They are the ones in the green kit. Meanwhile, Team 1 kicking left to right. They are in the red. Papa Sparta getting onto the edge of the area, aiming for the top corner. Spacey with an early save.
Spacey is controlling the ball. He beams it upfield to his teammate, and his teammate gets a nice little slide tackle off. And now he's going to control the ball. He's going to look for a pass. He passes it straight to Combat. Unfortunately, gets deflected by Player Sports.
Papa Sporty there on the ball, as now down that left-hand side. Combat tries to get it around Papa Sparta. Sorry, not Papa Sports, Papa Sparta. Ball played through. Taffy is going to get on the end of this one. Flicks it over the top. He might have a free shot. He scores! Taffy getting the first goal for Team 6 of the tournament. And they lead 1-0 against Team 1.
This is a very good start for Team 6, considering they've not played yet. Hopefully, Team 6 have got some stuff to show us, and they continued playing well against Team 1. And now they're taking it to their corner. He goes for a pass to Mao, and now Mao is controllable. Goes for a random flick, but unfortunately gets intercepted. And now Dream's going for it again. He's got it.
No way.
What a goal. Slide tackle straight into the net. Nice goal from Team 6.
Yeah, that is Kia, who managed to turn the corner, get the shot, and it's Taffy with the slide tackle. Taffy, the hero at one end, the villain at the other. And it's all square, 1-1. Sucker is going to be moving for his team. So Team 6-1, Team 1-1. Sucker tries to get through, but Daimo picks it off. This is Team 1 on the attack now, but the big slide tackle through from Sucker. Larry in goal will collect for Team 1. And we'll send it, for Team 6. And now Team 1 have the ball, trying to send it back downfield, and Kia can pick it up.
Kia is now controlling the ball. He's showing us some moves there. Unfortunately, he gets a bit too confident, and it goes straight to Team 1. Sucker now passes downfield, but Mal intercepts it. Taffy goes for a side tackle and gets intercepted by Sparta. And now he's going to go for a shot. He passes it downfield.
Yeah, he does. And now Taffy blocks it away. Combat. He's going to bring this one through, looking for that ball over the top. And actually, it might find its way through to Kia. But Larry making a big save, rushing out and grabbing onto the ball. Kia intercepting there. Combat is there to help. Couple of heels to heels as Papa Sparta now going to bring this one away. He's been very active in chat as Papa Sparta, saying that his team are going to win this one. They might too. Taffy around the corner looking to finish off. Spacey, big save.
Spacey beams it downfield straight to his teammate. Papa Sparta's Taffy and Papa Sparta are both going for, but he beams it towards the net. Larry gets a nice little catch, and now he passes it over to his teammate. And now Team 6 have got a nice intercept. Now Mal's controlling the ball. He's doing some nice little confidence plays, and now Team 1's beamed the ball straight to Taffy. And now is Taffy going to go ball? Gets a
nice
pass Sparta.
It's a nice shot, but it is cleared away. Headed on, combat. Trying to find that through ball. Taffy, big tackle. He's going to be able to take this one through. He's got teammates joining him. It's a cross into the middle. The keeper will shepherd it away. Spacey actually going to go out to meet this one, kicking it long. Is Kia going to get there before Moscow? No, Moscow wins the ball. Papa Sparta moving inside, looking for the pass. Demo does enough, wins the ball, and clears it away.
Now Mal controlling the ball with Moko defending, but now he passes it to Demo. There goes first shot, gets intercepted by Moko, and now Taffy is controlling the ball towards the net. Is he going to go for a shot? He goes for a shot, but it gets saved by the keeper. And now he's going to look for a pass. He passes it down towards Combat, and now he's passing it again towards Ekau. Ekau's doing some. Now Morocco's going for the ball, but Combat uses his boost, and Morocco's there for the intercept. He gets a nice little slide tackle.
Combat now into the middle, header down. Good save by Larry. That was Kia who made that shot, and actually Taffy's been able to break the line. Mal finds the pass across. Combat looking for the ball over the top. The header on is off target. And Larry will be able to pick this one up easily. Team 1 and Team 6 in a stalemate right now. 1-1, but that pass might not make it through. Sucker tries to send it away. Mal intercepts. Daimo able now to find this ball to the far side. Moscow trying to win it. Daimo back into the middle. Moscow once again with the clearance. Ball across. Combat with an opportunity. Edge of the area. Mal won't get there first. But Team 6, they are really up against it right now. Maybe they're going to try and score off the back of it, though. The counter is in. Taffy needs to try and catch up to this one. Flicks the ball in, but it's a good save by Team 1 Spacey.
Now Team 1 Spacey beams it downfield towards Combat. Now Combat passes it towards the net, and now Ekau's control ball he gets tackled. Now Combat's got the ball, he's passing it down again. Mal gets for a shot, gets intercepted by Sparty, and now he's just trying to keep it away, and he hits it off the wall, and now he's going to follow the ball. Sparta misses a tackle, and so does Mal, and now it gets boomed straight towards Team 6's corner. Now Taffy has got the ball. He goes for a nice little pop, but Spacey there for the intercept. He's going up for pass. He booms it downfield, and Marco's now got the ball. Mal gets a nice little tackle, and the keeper takes the ball, and he gets tackled by Ekau. Ekau goes for a shot, and that was so close, almost in the hits post. And now Combat is going for another shot, hits it off the wall, and now Sucker has got it in his hands.
And that clearance now, big interception. We are ticking down to overtime. Domo gets his pocket picked. Taffy's gonna move down the field, wanting to score once that 0 seconds hits, and there it is. Spacey able to bring it away. Papa Sparta going to try and go through. Sucker works his way inside. No red cards in the game of rematch. And the counter is on. Kia trying now to find the pass across field. But Larry manages to make a save and sparks the counter attack. Papa Sparta, he's one-on-one with the keeper. Oh, the rainbow flick is wasted and Spacey can save.
Spacey passes downfield straight to Mai. Mai gets intercepted. And now Ekau passes it downfield. Crossfield. No, he goes for a shot, misses. So he's now passing it down and intercepted by Mal. And now Ekau unfortunately doesn't get the ball. Booms it down, but Team 1 brings it down. Spacey now hits it again and casts it down. Ekau. Taffy unlucky, does not get the ball, and he passes it back to Larry in goal. He's looking for the pass. Is he going to be able to get the pass? Ekau's there for the 50, and Marco passes it to his teammates.
That's Moscow on that far side. And he'll pick the ball up again. He finds the pass into Papa Sparta. He's through one-on-one. He looks for the pass, though, and it's actually going to go down the other end. Mal trying to find the through ball. Not going to happen. And now Taffy will collect for his team. The rainbow flick doesn't quite work out in his favour. Mal still trying to make this one work. Finds the play through, but it's picked up by Team 6. Team 1 now on the ball, moving back down the field. Damo off the top, looking for the pass through. Larry gets up to make a big save.
Larry passes down. Mal gets a nice little slide, but Larry's got control of the ball. He booms it straight towards Sucker. Now Sucker goes for a pass and play to Sparta. Is Sparta going to cross it into the net? Yes, he does. He hits off the wall, and that's a goal for Team 1. Very nice goal, and good team play.
Close. That was Team 6 that won. It was Sparta with the pass across. Taffy finishes it off, and that is the team that haven't played yet, Team 6. They take their first goal of the tournament. Their first win of the tournament, I should say. But this is, of course, a best of 3. Taffy with both goals in that game, but I thought Papa Sparta up front was also pretty impressive. The MVP goes to Moscow in defense. And with 19 interceptions, it's pretty understandable why, Squid.
Yeah, exactly. They played really well that game, and you can see they wanted that win. Hopefully they can keep it up throughout the series and hopefully take the win for this round.
They're going to try and do that right now. At the moment, Team 1 in a bit of a hole. 0 wins to their name. They didn't win a single game in their first series of the day. They want to win a game in this second series of the day. Team 6 are doing a great job of keeping them at bay. Kia looks like he had to restart once again. Luckily, he is back into the lobby. We've got everybody in. Once again, we get to see the majesty of the logos and the banners. Team 1 versus Team 6 back underway. We have had a kit change. That looks like Team 1 have changed from their green kit to... sorry, my mistake. It's Team 6 who have changed from their green kit to this for blue kit. Will it bring fruit for them, or will Damo immediately get the goal? Surely Combat will find the shot, but Sparta gets in the way.
Now he passes it to Larry. Larry's in that. He passes it to Moscow, and now Moscow is going to carefully dribble the ball. Mao's looking for the intercept, but he sees it pass it away. Sparta's now controlling the ball. He gets tackled, and now the ball's...
Get away. Taffy will collect. He gets a rainbow flick over Mal. He's moving through. Oh, looks to cut inside again. Pass through to Sparta, but a big tackle by Combat. Spacey makes the save. Plays it long. Big flick from Kia. Through one-on-one. Into the goal. Off the backboard. He wants the second touch. Larry does enough to make the save initially. Kia chased down. Ball across again. But none of his teammates are around. And Team 6 survive another Team 1 attack. And now this through ball. Over to Taffy. Nice work. The Spacey will come through to intercept.
Now Team 1 gets a nice little tackle. Eco is going to control the ball. Moscow's there waiting for the intercept. He pops it over Moscow's head, and it goes straight towards him. Now Team 6 Goldie has now got it as he booms it downfield to Taffy. And now Taffy is looking for a pass. He passes it to Sucker. And now Sucker goes for a goal. And nice little pop straight over the goalie. And the goalie did not expect that. An unfortunate read from Team 1. Very nice team play.
Absolutely no offsides here in Rematch. Sucker would have absolutely been asking questions of the assistant referee. That one had been given in a regular football match, but this is no regular football match, folks. It is currently 1-0 to Team 6. They took game number 1. They're looking to take game 2, but Damo going to put this one off the backboard. Larry gets up well to make a save. He's looking long. Cut out here by Team 1. Goes for the chip, and Larry once again making a good save. A lot's been asked of Larry in this series so far, Squid, but he's done a great job.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Larry's doing really well in goal at the minute. He's not really letting anything in. Like, this is what we love to see. A good goalie, and they've got a nice, well-formed team, which is really shown in this series. And that was almost a goal, but what a save by Spacey. He booms it downfield. And now Combat is trying to get to the ball. He goes for a pass. Mao intercepts it from Sucker. Now Combat's beaming it down towards their own goal. Hopefully their goalie gets the ball, but the goalie pops it straight over one of their heads. And now Sparta's got control of the ball again. Is he going for a pass? Yes, he does. Taffy, he's got the ball. And Mao now takes the ball.
Here we go. It's a pass over to Combat, but Moscow, MVP, of that first game. He finds a lovely ball into Taffy. He tries to find Sparta. Big interception, but Taffy still gets through and finds the top corner. It's 2-0 to Team 6. And this one, well, it might just be wrapped up there and then. Great pass through from Sparta. In fact, it was Mal's interception that made that pass work out. And Taffy finds the finish, 2-0.
Team 6 are doing really well in this match right now. They've really shown why they deserve to be in this tournament. Mal booms it downfield, straight to Combat. Now Combat tries to hit the ball, but unfortunately... okay. Now Lowry's got the ball in net. He's going to look for a pass. He dribbles it, goes out net, he pops it straight over towards his teammate Moscow, and now Moscow's got the ball in space. He's looking for the intercept, but Moscow sees it, and what a save from Mal in Team 1. Now Spaces, he gets intercepted. Sucker's going for the ball. He's going to just he chips the ball, and Taffy hits the ball again. He's going to get a goal, or is he going to go for a pass? He goes for a pass to Sparta. Now Sparta's going to go for a shot, and what a save from Mal.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see, actually, isn't it, that they've changed their goalkeeper. Spacey now playing outfield. Mal has been put in goal. Will that mean much? That through ball. Taffy trying to get on the end of it. Good interception. Sparta takes it through on the right-hand side. He's very close. Ball back in the middle. Sucker tries to take a shot. That is high and wide and not very pretty. Team 1 going to really have to try and step on the gas if they are to bring this game back. 1 minute 46 to go. Header on, and there it is.
What a
Arsenal shall
goal.
receive. Team 1 get a goal back.
That's very good for Team 1. Hopefully they can keep up this momentum, even up the game, and maybe even win in overtime, just to try and claim at least a 1 win in this series. Now, Team 6 has got the ball. Larry's taking it back to his own net. Just messing around with the ball for a minute. Space looks for the intercept. He passes it to Moscow, and now Moscow's doing the ball. He bangs it straight towards Taffy, but unfortunately gets intercepted. And now trying to get the ball. Eco goes for it. He's gonna go for a shot, and he gets saved by the keeper.
Great work coming through, and actually that clearance finds Taffy. He flicks it over the top of one. He tries to keep possession. Spacey does a good job of intercepting. Boost used by Taffy. It's not really going to do much there. Daimo gets past Taffy beautifully into Spacey. The ball was on over to the far side. He doesn't use it, and now Moscow and Sucker trying to work together. They don't. Kia's through. 1-on-1 with the keeper, and he won't miss those. The equalizer with 55 seconds remaining.
That is so... Team 1 are starting to kick themselves into gear now, as you can clearly see. Before, they was on a losing game, but they've scored 2 goals in a row now, and hopefully they can take this win down to the series against Team 6 and stop the momentum. Moscow's got the ball, is controlling it, is looking for a pass, passes back to the keeper. Keeper rolls it towards the right side to Sparta. Now they're doing loads of passing plays, trying to look for an opening. Taffy goes for a tackle, but Mao is able to beat him straight to tackle. And now Mao passes it to Cambit. This is looking good for team. This is looking very equal for both teams at the minute.
Yeah, it is. Spacey, ball over to the far side. Combat goes for the shot, and there's a finish!
What a goal! Oh
in
my
the middle!
days.
I think it was Spacey who finishes that one off. And from 2-0 down and losing this series, it was Kia, it was Kia in the middle who finds the finish. Team 1, well, they suddenly are in the lead, 3-2.
Now, Team 1's getting the ball. There's been an intercept, and now Taffy. Unfortunately doesn't get it. Now Spaces is gonna go for it. Can he get a goal? No, he doesn't get intercepted. Mal's got the ball in his hands. He passes it to Cambit. 6 seconds and counter. He goes for a shot. Unfortunately, Eco isn't there. Now Larry is gonna control the ball. He booms it away towards his teammate to Sucker. Is he gonna get a goal? Is he gonna get it through? No, he does not. Great save, and that is a win for Team 6.
Nope, try again.
Team 1 side.
Correct, he's got it. Kia with a hat-trick. Great work from him. But, I mean, just the ability to turn that game around from 2-0 down. Team 6 are going to be wondering how they've let that one slip, because for about 5 minutes, it really looks like it was all going one way. It looks like it was all going Team 6's way. Mal's in chat saying he's too good. We'll need to see a bit more proof coming into the latter stages of this game, Mal, if we do believe you. But I like what I'm seeing so far. Mal in goal, Spacey outfield. All of a sudden, you score 3 goals. You can't complain, can you?
No, you really can't. I think the change of keepers is what really helped them out because they struggled at the start, and as soon as they switched keepers, they kicked themselves into gear, and you could see an instant change in the aggression, and it was a lot more aggressive and it was a lot more flowy, which allowed them to bring this game back.
Now, back underway. Here we go then. Game number 3. Both of the games on stream have gone all 3 games, and I believe they are the only series of the tournament that have gone all 3 games as well. So these players understand the assignment of content.
Now, Larry, he's got the ball in his hands. He passes it straight to Moscow. And Moscow booms it downfield, straight to Sucker. Sucker goes for a pass to Taffy. Nice pass. And now Taffy's doing some skills, doing some techers over here. And unfortunately, Decima gets there. And Sparta. And unfortunately, Decima gets it. Is he going to look for a pass? He goes for a shot on the backboard. He goes for another goal, but unfortunately, he goes for a third shot, and he gets it in. Nice goal. All 3 players took a shot, and eventually it went in. Very good team play, and it's a nice goal from that team as well. Wouldn't you agree, Rhino?
I have to say, I think Larry's getting found out in goal. When he's one-on-one, when he's making those saves, he's fantastic. But he's really struggling with those plays off the backboard. When the opposite team are kind of passing into the middle off the backboard, Larry is struggling to read those. And I think that Team 1 have started to figure that out. And that could spell trouble for Team 6 if they continue to find those opportunities. Moscow down the left side. Papa Sparta looks for the cross over the head of Taffy and away to the far side.
Now Cambit booms it downfield, but Moscow passes it straight back to him, and now is booming it back down exactly where he left it. Now Ekow's got the ball. Moscow goes for the intercept, and now Larry has got the ball. He's going to pass it straight to Sparta, and now Sparta passing it again downfield to Taffy. Can Taffy get a shot? Is he going to go for it, or is he going to throw a pass? He goes for a shot, and he gets saved by Mal. Mal is doing really well in that at the minute, which we love to see, because it shows that switching net has really helped him out. And now it's carrying on the ball with Spacey.
We really can't say things like Mal is doing well in goal, because that's just going to boost that ego even more, right? He's already got too big a head. He can barely fit in the UK, let alone anywhere else. Mal now finds this ball to the right-hand side. Picked up by Kia. Combat off the backboard. They're trying to exploit it again. And this time Kia misses wide. Combat trying to keep the play alive. Damo will try and get across to it, but Taffy intercepting. Damo wins it well. Out of the corner. Gets tackled though. And Sucker can bring it away for Team 6.
This is looking very good. Papa Sparta is now controlling the ball, but unfortunately gets tackled by Spacey. And now Spacey going for it. Sucker's going to go for tackle. Gets it straight past him. And now Team 1 and Team 6 are currently trying the hardest to get the ball off each other right now. Now in net, takes the ball and is passing it straight towards Combat. And Combat tries passing it to his teammate. But unfortunately, it goes straight to Larry in net. What is he going to do? Booms it downfield towards Sparta again. It seems like to me that Sparta is Larry's favourite pick to pass the ball to.
Seems that way. Really does, but there's another pass down here to Taffy. Looks for the ball into the middle. Damo wins it. Couple of slide tackles. Damo is going to bring it away. Looking downfield. Gets tackled. There's no one back for Team 1. Taffy trying to get the shot on, but he's being blocked off. And now the ball into the middle. Sucker trying to get on the end of that cross. Another opportunity off the backboard. Sent clear. And now the counter-attack is on. It's Kia trying to bring it through. Pass to the far side. Combat's got the ball. Back to Kia. Might take a shot. Will go across Bow instead. But Larry's equal to it. No backboard used. Means no goal for Team 1.
Now the ball's been down. Decima's got it. Taffy's there for the intercept. And now Sparta is trying to do some more techers by the looks of things. Decimo is going for the ball and he pops it straight over one, but Taffy's there for another intercept, and Taffy is controlling it straight to the corner, hits it off the wall and straight into Mel's arms. And now what is Mel going to do with this ball? He booms it downfield straight towards Cambit, but Moscow might just beat him there. Moscow does. He taps it away. What a nice little tap away that is. Spacey there for the intercept. Is this going to be a counter attack? No, it's not. They pass it straight back to the goalie, and now Sucker is going to control the ball and he's going to try and pass. He does. Passes it to Taffy.
Al does well to block. All up in the air, and now Kia flicks it over the top. He's going to try and break the lines. He's got to pass inside if he can find it, but Sucker gets back and makes a big block. Now going to try and get through Kia. No, Kia intercepting. Managing to win the ball again. Getting past another. Cross into the box. Upright not found. And somehow they've not scored again. There's another opportunity, but Team 1, they're knocking on the door. But no one is home for the moment. Team 6 still with a chance. They've got to equalise, though, in this last 60 seconds.
Yes, they do, because if they don't, then it could be a GG's. And that's not going to look good considering how hard they've fought so far. Now they're going for a nice little counter-attack. He could go for a shot. And unfortunately, Larry gets there and gets the ball. And now he's passing it straight towards what was meant to be Tappy, but Spacey's there. And now Tappy gets another intercept. And now Crambit. Oh, both of them, unfortunately, don't get intercept. And Spacey doesn't get it either. And now Sucker is left with a ball. Buries the ball. Now he booms it towards the corner. And Taffy and Spacey are there. Taffy's now controlling the ball. He goes for a pass straight across. He goes for a shot. Before she gets his person. Now they're playing ping pong with the ball. And that's a goal. From a little bit of ping pong straight into a nice kick into the net. Very nice goal for Team White.
And that is Papa Sparta who will find the finish. Mal tried to kind of predict where that shot was going to come in. It ended up going into the right-hand post rather than the left. That means we're all tied up with 20 seconds to go. Team 1 and Team 6 in a deadlock. Right now it's Damo moving downfield. They want to get this one overdone in regulation. Oh! Damo with a rocket from his own half has found a way past Larry.
That is a very nice goal. The way he placed it as well, Larry was not reading that. He probably thought it was going to hit backboard, but unfortunately he doesn't read it right. We've got 12 seconds on the clock, and it's currently 2-1. Taffy's controlling the ball, he booms it straight towards the net, and it almost goes in net, hits post. And now Team 6 is trying their hardest right now. Moscow now booms it back, and they're just playing it round. And is that in? Yes, what a goal to make it 3-0 with 0 seconds on the clock. Very nice goal and nice shots. That's what we'd love to see. Very good game.
Spacey just finds the gap. I mean, Team 6, they forced players forwards. They really tried to make sure that they were going to get the victory. And at the end, well, Team 1 were actually down a player. I think Kia has left the server again. He's going to struggle to get back. But Team 1 take home the victory against Team 6. And what a wonderful, wonderful game that was. Congratulations. Couple of things to bring you up to date on. Group 1. Team 3 sit at the top with 4 game wins from a possible 4. Sitting at the top of the table. Team 8 second with 2 game victories. But they have played Team 3 and they lost that game 2-0. Team 1, 6 and 7. Well, we've just seen what happened there. So Team 1 are going to get 2. They're going to go equal with Team 8. Team 6 are going to get 1 on the board. Meanwhile, in Group 2, this is an absolute mess happening down in Group 2. 4 teams, all with 2 game victories. Team 2, 4, 5 and 9 all got 2 wins on the board. Team 10 have only got 1. We will be dropping down to watch some Group 2 action after this short break. When we come back, we'll see you for some more rematch in just a moment's time.
for my love. If you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
About halfway through the bracket then of our round robin before we get to those playoffs a little bit later on. And boy, do we have some groups that are starting to heat up. We're down here in Group 2 now, and we have got two of the teams that are top of the table. But the funny thing is they've got 4 teams at the top of the table down here in Group 2. All 4 teams are at the top with 2 points each. Only one team doesn't, and that is Team 10. But we have got Team 2 versus Team 9 coming at you from the second group here in the DSQ draft. Rematch tournament. Still joined by the Dwayne The Rock Johnson lookalike himself, Squid. And I'm going to keep calling him that as long as he keeps wearing that chain. It's as simple as that, mate. How, you know, are you ready for this next game?
I am ready for this, and I like the chain. I think it suits me, so.
I agree.
But anyways, about
But it's also an iconic picture from Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like you, the game is the game.
I guess that's my new nickname, innit? So I think I think Team 9 are going to be really, really good because they've got a few good team names, and on Team 2 we've got Marks. Corey and that it's going to be a very good game. So it's now underway with Axe on the ball, and it's passing it to GM667. And a bit of passing plays. Now JJ on the ball, Hollows is getting ready to intercept. And now Atkins going for the ball, he goes for a shot, and that's a goal! Nice goal. Very early on in the game, pops it straight in. Keeper was not expecting that.
That is prime Adebayo Akinfenwa. Get a Wickham Wanderers shirt on, going beast mode over there on the far side, top right hand corner. A foot like a traction engine. And suddenly it is 1-0 to Team 2. And I can't tell you, I genuinely cannot tell you who each of these players are. But I know they're going to have a lot of fun. Jesus Christ, making some tiki-taka moves down that side. He's got past another tackle. He's trying to get the pass through to his teammate John Joe Shelby. That is a link-up I never thought I'd see, Squid.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very good lineup. Oh, as we're talking, nice little goal from, I think that was Hollow.
Hollow, yeah.
Hollow gets a nice little angled shot on GM. Probably thinking it was going to hit the backboard there, and then realised a bit too late and couldn't get the save. Now, Jesus Christ is going to be passing it to his teammate. Now, GM is going to be controlling the ball. Jesus Christ, he's just running around the field, acting how you expect him to act. And now, he passes it down to the ball. Now, Harry Maguire is now going to go for a shot and gets intercepted. Now, Harry Maguire and Jesus Christ, the dream team, the perfect duo, are working their techies. Now Simsy's got the ball and bring it downfield towards their teammate. And Harry Maguire with a slide tackle.
This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Jesus Christ picks the ball up, tries to do a ball roll, but Stingray's not falling for it. Finds the pass to the left. Rev has picked this one up for Team 9. Jesus Christ gets in the way, but Hollow, big interception there. GM now finds a pass through to Harry Maguire, who has never before seen this level of tech in his entire life. Ball over to the right side. Jesus Christ picks it up. He's looking for the roulette. He's trying to spin a couple. Oh, what a save in the goal by Simsy.
Now Simsy passes it down to Hollow. Hollow's now going to control the ball. He's going towards the D. Goes for a shot. Hits off the back corner. And the goalie headers it. And now it's getting boomed down back towards the left side of the field, and no one is. Now Stingray is going for the ball. He passes it to his teammate, and now he's passing it again to Hollow, and Hollow goes for a shot, and then JJ gets the ball, and now he's booming it back downfield, and the ball is now completely free for either team to grab.
Yeah, John Joe Shelby there in goal. That's where he'll stay. They took GM out of goal as soon as they can see the first time, but it's two rainbow flick from Jesus Christ!
What a goal!
The power of Christ compels you! And it's 2-0! 2-1.
Now,
it's 2-1. It's not 2-0. I lied. Point stand.
It's fine. It's fine. This is a very intense game. JHDR has now got the ball. He passes it straight to his teammate and doesn't decide to take it any further. Stingray is now in a defensive move. He passes it upfield to Hollow. Now Hollow passes it to JHDR. JHDR is going for a shot. It gets intercepted. And now the goalie grabs the ball. And now JHDR is trying to play a bit of shadow. Jenjen snaps his ankles, and now he booms it downfield towards the net and straight into Simsy's arms. And now Simsy's looking for a pass. Controls the ball.
Oh.
What a goal!
I mean, we have been told that Team 2 has got 2 crashes, but yeah, it is just play on, folks. You can rejoin the lobby. You have to just try and get back in here, but Rev on the turn finds the finish. You don't have to play 3v5. You've got to get back into that lobby. Reload as quickly as you possibly can. And it's now going to be a game of try and keep the ball away for Team 2. Because as we say, they're currently playing 5v3. Jesus Christ, his PC crashed. And to be fair, I don't think they had this kind of technology, 0BC. You just never know. Stingray looking down the side. Akinfenwa, he's back in the play. So it's 4v5. So we are just waiting for Jesus Christ to rejoin. But Akinfenwa, he's got a shot on him, but Simsy makes a save.
Sims is now looking at who to pass. This is looking quite good for Team 9 due to the crashings on Team 2, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Now GM is controlling the ball. He goes for a nice little pop over and Stingray grabs the ball and is he going to pass it upfield maybe? No, he's going to control the ball with Jojo following and he passes it upfield. JCR gets a nice little tackle and now he's going to go for a nice little bit of tackles, some movement again and he's just trying to fake him out at the minute. And now he goes for a pass to Hollow. Hollow goes for a shot and Harry Maguire, what a save. Very close. Now passes it down to Genjo. Genjo Shubi is now controlling the ball. Gets tackled by Hollow. Now Hollow is playing his time.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have had one person join. We are just waiting for that second person to rejoin. Hopefully they will do soon. John Joe Shelby, though. Ball man himself trying to get through. Stingray does get the clearance. Booms the ball over to this far side. It's JHDR. He cuts inside, and he is risen! He is back in the lobby, Jesus Christ, and he gets rainbow flicked as soon as he rejoins. Harry Maguire has to make the save, and a second one. Get that man in goal for Man United. Maybe they wouldn't be so far down the table.
Now Jojo goes for an angled shot, it hits the backboard. Now Aaron Akinfenwa gets slide tackled by JHDR. JHDR slide tackling again. Jesus Christ, he's now got the ball. Goes for a shot. And what a goal from Jesus Christ. Straight into the top bins. Very nice goal. Now the Christ power is shown through and shown why his name is Jesus Christ.
I mean, that is godly. That is otherworldly. Top left-hand corner. Absolutely biblical. And it's 3-2 to Team 2. They've now got their entire team back in. And that is what we are working with here. Akinfenwa now being asked to go in goal. It's fair enough. He does take up a majority of the net himself. It's now JHDR going to try and put the pressure onto Akinfenwa. Down to the right-hand side. GM, the man who doesn't believe in fun, who didn't get involved in the name changing. Pass through to John Joe Shelby off the backboard, and Simsy makes a save.
Now Sims is now going to pass the ball down to Hollow. Hollow's going to control the ball with Jojo on his tail or hot. He passes it down and that was almost a goal. And now Anakin's got it in her hands. He's just running around with the ball thinking of where to pass it. He booms it downfield, tries to pass it, but Hollow takes the ball. Now Hollow's going to do some more moves and he gets tackled by John Joe. Now Jojo gets first shot, hits it off the wall and Simsy just catches the ball.
Got to score now. They really have. It's 3-2. And I think we've also had another 2 crashes on the side of Team 2, but that's a lovely ball through to JHDR. The slide comes through and Akinfenwa goes down to meet the ball. He clears it away. Team 2 take the game victory in that one. And as you can see there, they finished the game with 3 players. Jesus Christ. He left the play and Harry Maguire also forced to leave, but Squid winning 3-4 in the end. Wow, fair play.
That is mental, that, to be honest. Like, that just shows how good they are. Even though there was 2 players down, they still was able to seal the victory. It just shows how much better and more motivated they are than the other team. Team 9 really need to lock in and push themselves into gear. Don't have a chance because they're getting beat by 3 people. Imagine if they had a full stack of 5 against them. It's not looking too great for Team 9 over here.
Well, to be fair, we saw what happened when they were down to just 5, and didn't happen for them. But here we go. I got to be honest, boys. I don't think it's a lobby problem. I genuinely just think it is a rematch beta problem. We can try and do a lobby remake if we want. We've asked for a remake for game 2. So many people asking for remakes. I think we will do it, and I know my producer can hear me as well. So we will go for a remake. We'll remake the lobby, although Kingsman's saying it doesn't exist. I'm sure we can find a way. Yeah, so we are going to try and remake that lobby going into game 2. To be fair, I think we did have... What did it be in the end? 2 initially, then 2 more, then 1 for the other team. Yeah. So 5 crashes total across the game. That is pretty crazy. So it makes sense, Squid, and we'll hope that lobby 2 holds up a bit better.
Yeah, fingers crossed that next lobby is actually better, because I would love to see what they can do with all their players, because we've not really seen that yet, have we? Because they keep on crashing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to send out these codes to the teams, and then we will be getting back underway. So codes being sent out now. There we go. So we should have the teams starting to rejoin. I mean, Squid, how much confidence are they going to take from being able to win that game even after they had 4 crashes across the game?
I honestly think this is going to be a massive ego boost and a big motivator for that team, because now they've got it in their heads they don't need a full team. They're just going to run straight through, and they're going to be super hyped about this, because if in their minds now, they're going to be thinking, if I can win this in a 3v5, then surely we can't lose in a 5v5. So I think this is really good for Team 2, whereas Team 9, they're probably a bit low at the minute, because obviously they were a full team and they lost to a three-man team, which has to be a massive hit to their ego and their mental. So honestly, next game could be completely different to last game, depending on how badly it's affected their plays.
Yeah, and I've just received word as well that another game has finished down here in Group 2. Team 5 taking out Team 4 with a 2-0 victory. So that Team 5 consisting of KJ, Ryan, Crisps, R2 and Seam. Fantastic work against the Team 4 side that we saw on stream earlier. They played very well on stream, taking down Team 10, but this one unfortunately not working. So we are just waiting on one player for the lobby. As far as we know, Curry needs to restart his PC, so I imagine it's Curry that we are waiting for on that restart. Once that PC gets restarted and he joins the lobby, we will get back. Curry is Jesus, so does that mean that Jesus is in the lobby and we're waiting for someone else? No. Okay,
So,
fine.
Okay.
We are just waiting for Jesus. Okay, so we're AD. We're before he was born, and then we'll come into the server, and eventually we'll become. Sorry, it's BC before Christ, isn't it? AD
Yeah,
and Domino
yeah.
after. Yeah. Okay.
This guy's like 5,000 years old. He's very old. Give or take. I may be wrong, but maybe about 5,000 years old, give or take.
Who's gonna tell him?
Wait, listen.
Who's gonna tell him?
I'm not good when it comes to dates. I ain't good when it comes to dates, so you know, don't take it to heart if you're like a history fanatic, but you know. Look at your face there, man. Go on, how old do you think he is then? How old do you think he is?
Well, the funny thing is that I know how old he is, and you probably should as well.
I don't know, too.
If he were alive, he'd be 2025 years old.
Oh, it's fine. We could have added a couple extra 1,000 years to that. Why not? I'm only joking about that. I'm only joking.
He's only joking. I hope you're only joking. I swear to God. Chat have got that clip, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they definitely
Trying to think,
do.
is it 2024 or 2025? My maths isn't very good. He was born on December 25th. But he was born in year 0, but then he would also have been 0 that year. So he would have been 1 in year 1, 2 in year 2. So yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, he'd have been 2024 years and a half. That is correct.
That's mental, that, if you think about it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair play. Let's, our producer wants to move on, and I think that's fair enough. These are some of the replays from that game number 1. And I mean, this goal from Hollow, it just never looks like it should find its home. Oh, but this absolute banger from Jesus going top right corner. Beautiful work. And then the turn on that ball from Rev as well. I mean, some bangers scored in that first goal, it's fair to say.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing really well, to be honest. Like, they're pulling some tricks out of the bag that you wouldn't have expected to see at the start of the game, which I love to see that, because it shows that they're actually trying to go for the win rather than just playing it out.
Yeah, it certainly does. We are just waiting on... Oh, the players are in! Oh my goodness, we're actually going to get a game. I absolutely cannot wait. Have there been any more results hosted? No, there have not. We will be getting in to game number 2. It is currently 1-0 to Team 2. And we'll see if they're able to... Well, that doesn't look right. There we go. It's 1-0 currently to this team in front of you right here. As we start to get things ready, Squid, for this next game. Oh my god, we've got Kel the Dragon taking to the field. I'm so excited.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. This is a very intense game. We've got Alkin banging the ball straight to net. What? How
Doesn't
is
count
that
as a
not
goal. Rematch is mad.
Honestly, I can't lie. I thought that was a goal when he ran in with the ball. Jesus Christ, now controlling the ball. Jojo gets first shot and it hits the back wall. Stingray is controlling the ball now. Anakin's there for the intercept. Gets it straight past him. And now he goes first shot and he gets saved by the keeper.
I'm so happy we've got Kel the Dragon in the lobby right now. Zen also taking to the field. He's mastered Rocket League. He's not mastered Rematch. It's a fire into the top right corner. Jesus Christ has scored again. And you can say, oh my god, at that one. Top right-hand corner. Bosh. And no shoes, no shirt, no problem for Jesus.
Jesus Christ is really pulling out his godly tricks at the minute. Zen pops the ball to the right to his Hollow's teammate. Now Hollow's looking for a little pass because he's about to get intercepted by Jojo Shrewsbury. He passes to Zen. Zen goes first shot and that almost went in. Goes for another shot and that's straight in. He gets it off the rebound into the wall and straight into top left bins. What a goal from Zen.
We have certainly seen Zen hit a few double taps in his day, but none more beautiful than this one. As we get a nice look at the grass. Thank you very much, the beta, for screwing us on that replay. But it's 1-1 now. Team 9 very much back in it. Zen coming back through to make a tackle. It's Harry Maguire who can't steal the ball from him. Zen now moving back downfield, looking for the cross-field ball to his teammate Rev. Into the corner. Looking to flick it backwards. John Doe Shelby will surely be able to bring it away, but he gets tackled. GM is going to be there. Knocks the ball beyond. But it's still going to be an attack here for Team 9. As Stingray looks for the pass through. GM gets the clear.
Now Jojo Shrewsbury is now controlling the ball. He's going to probably go for a shot. Yes, it does. Gets saved by Dragon. Now Dragon is going to look for a pass. He passes it to Zen. Zen, it doesn't get the Rev doesn't get the ball. Sorry, correction. Now Rev is going to get the ball past Harry Maguire, and he gets tackled. And now Stingray is on the ball. He's trying to do some moves. He gets it past him. Now Rev's got the ball, and now it's Harry Maguire's got the ball again, passing it to his teammate, but he fakes it out, and now he passes it downfield. And Jojo Siwa is going for the ball. He goes for a back pass, pops it straight over his head. What
Squid, John Joe Shelby. Please tell me you know this Barclays man. John Joe Shelby is the man who we're looking for. Jojo Siwa is outrageous.
You're going to add a little twist to the name.
Hey, I don't mind it, but I think John Joe might. Ball up. Will be dealt with by GM. Just finds the pass back to Jesus Christ. Finds the pass out to the left to Harry Maguire. Can't knock it past Stingray, who's one of the only players in this entire lobby not with an interesting player name. Akim Fenwa. Down the left side, Harry Maguire looking for the slide tackle. This time he doesn't get man or ball. That looks more like a Harry Maguire tackle than anything so far today. Jesus Christ going to fall on that ball and make the save.
Jesus Christ passes it to Arkin. Now Arkin is getting past. He's going to control the ball. He beams it towards the net and unfortunately goes to the corner. Rev is going to take possession and now he's beamed it towards Zen. Zen is going to probably look for a shot or a pass maybe. What do you see? He goes for a pass. But unfortunately, nobody's there. Now Hollow and GM. Hollow intercepts GM's little tap and he passes it straight to Jesus Christ in net. Now passes downfield. Rev takes control and he's looking for a pass.
Here we go. Down the right side, John Joe Shelby trying to use some boost. He's not seen pace like that since the mid-2000s. But this time he can't win the ball. Kel the Dragon out to the right-hand side. Hollow can't go beyond. Akim Fenwa wins the ball. Down the left to Harry Maguire. He's going to try and whip a ball in off the backboard. Cal the Dragon goes by John Joe Shelby. You've got me saying it now, Squid. I hate that about you. Ball back in. John Joe Shelby flicks it through. Looking to flick it past another one. Flicks it high. Tries to finish. Takes an extra touch. And Cal the Dragon makes a huge save.
Now Hollow is controlling the ball, he booms it to his teammate, but it gets boomed back towards the white team's net. And now Cow the Dragon's got it in his hands. He booms it downfield, and it gets going like a pinball ball. John Joe Shelby is controlling the ball, but now he gets tackled. And now Rev, he's passing to Zen. They're doing a bit of passing plays at the minute. Now John Joe Shelby's got tackled, and now Harry Maguire is going to control the ball. He gets a nice little rainbow flick, straight over Hollow's head, goes for a shot, hits up the back corner, and then goes for another shot. And Cow the Dragon, what a save! And now he's passing it back to Hollow.
Hollow moving down the field on the right-hand side, flicks it forwards. Zen's going to be there, but Jesus Christ makes a big save, and now tries to spark his team on the counter-attack, but Stingray picks the ball off. Looks for the cross-field ball. GM able to win it, and now flicks it forwards to Harry Maguire. He's been pushed forwards as a striker. It looks like Eric Ten Hag is in charge of this team, as Harry Maguire being utilised as that striker. But he can't find anything there. Crossfield ball won by GM, only as far as Stingray. Knocks it through to the right side. Rev takes a shot. Good save. Coming through from Jesus Christ.
Now Zen is goal. Harry Maguire got the nice little 50, and now booms it straight to the net, straight to the corner. Hollow, he passes it to Cow the Dragon in net, and now hoping for a nice little pass. Hollow lifting his arm up, getting ready for the pass, and now GM, he takes the ball and passes it back to his goalie Jesus Christ. And now what is going to happen here? He booms it downfield to John Joe Shelby, and John Joe gets for a shot, but Cow the Dragon gets a nice little goal. And now Hollow is passing it back down to Hollow.
That was close. Good interception by John Joe, but it might be irrelevant. Zen scores! And how many times have we seen him score an important goal in Rocket League? This time he comes through, finds the top left corner, and it's all from a mistake from John Joe Shelby in the midfield. That one, I can believe. It's 2-1 to team number 9.
Team number 9 are doing really well, and now it's underway, and technical difficulties.
Oh my
Cow the
goodness.
Dragon goes for the save. He beams it upfield. Now Jesus Christ is going to control the ball, and that is game.
Wow, this is pretty impressive coming through from these teams, and we didn't have a single drop that time, so it looks like the lobby reset worked. But now that is 1-1 in the series. Team 2 have won a game. Team 9 have won a game. And so now we will go to a deciding Team 3. Game 3. We've not seen a single 2-goal game in this entire stream yet, Squid. These players know how to get some content.
I couldn't agree more. These guys, I was just talking, he goes for a nice little shot, an angled shot as well. Sees it open now and just takes advantage of it as he was talking.
That is a replay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was nice though. It was a nice goal. Here we go. We are getting back into it then. This one is not a replay, believe it or not. And I get the feeling people are leaving and we're going to remake. Okay, we are going to remake one more time. I guess players didn't quite get into the lobby in time, is my prediction. I don't know that to be the case. Oh my goodness. I've just seen that Team 2 are currently bringing up an absolute legend called Marwan Shamak. Squid, have you ever heard who Marwan Shamak is?
No, I've never heard him. Would you care to fill me in if you know who he is?
Absolute icon. Marwan Shamak is an Arsenal legend. He played in the kind of mid-2000s. I think it was after the Invincible era. But he was, I remember rightly, kind of a central attacking midfielder, maybe a left winger for Arsenal. That is a Barclaysman if I ever did hear one. Someone who you kind of streets won't forget kind of player vibes there for Marwan Shamak. Hopefully we see him coming onto the field next. I do have a code to pass out to the team, so I will do that. As Squid, Team 2, Team 9, who have you got coming into this final game?
I honestly think that Team 2 has the best opportunity because they're doing really well so far. And I think Team 9 are struggling just a little bit. So it could really be up to Team 2 if they make it or not.
We'll see
What are
if we
your
do.
predictions?
See if they do. It's going to be interesting. The code has been handed out, so we will wait for confirmation from the absolute GOAT behind the scenes, Hazard, to determine when we will be going live. This tournament could be a little bit of a late one, I think it's fair to say. We've got 2 more games, I believe, in the group stage to go after this one. And then after that, we will then have the semi-finals and the grand final. Let's look at replays then from game number 2. Akinfenwa got things kicked off the only way he knows how. An absolute thunderbolt into the top right corner. This is game 1, actually. You are absolutely right. Flick over the top from Jesus Christ, and he finishes off. The replays from this series have been very, very good. We've seen some brilliant goals, Squid. What's your favourite?
I think my favourite is when when Zen hit that triple, hit the ball off the corner, the back wall twice before he actually got it in off a pass. I think this was in game 1, I believe. And it was a very nice shot, to say the least. And that was also a very nice shot. I think Zen's favourite shots were double taps. And that really messes with the goalie, I think.
Yeah, I think it does as well. So, as I say, we have remade. I'm just going to at the teams just to make sure that they're aware things are happening. But I would imagine we have 8 out of 10, so that's fantastic news. Just waiting on 2 players to join the lobby, and then as soon as they do, we will be ready to go into this game number 3. We do want to take just a moment to appreciate the fact that obviously this is a beta game. This is not a released game. Things will take a little bit longer. We will take a little bit of time to try and figure things out. This is perfectly normal with a game like this. This is not the full release. There is always going to be problems. There is always going to be a bit of time delay to work into tournaments like this one. We are trying to get things done as quickly as we possibly can. We appreciate all of you and your understanding. But Squid, for a beta, I'm impressed so far. Okay, the spectator features aren't quite at the level that maybe we would like them to be. But as far as the in-game goes, we've only had a couple of resets, only a couple of people out of the game. So that's not the worst thing in the world.
Nah, I think they've done well for the beta. Also, playing is quite smoothly as well, because some games in the beta, they're quite laggy, whereas this one isn't as laggy. It's more due to crashing, which isn't the best, but it's still better than lagging all over the place. And I think they've done well, and I'm hoping when it fully gets released, they can fix all these issues and have it run as smoothly as it possibly can.
Sure they will. We're still about 2 months away from the final release. And there he is! GM has brought out Marwan Shamak. Here we go. Love to see that. On the other side, the team remains the same. It's Hollow, Cal the Dragon, Rev, Stingray, and someone else. The team went before I could see it. Simsy, I believe. But meanwhile, the absolute ballers on the side of Team 2, Marwan Shamak joins the squad, and GM has just gone up about 5 coolness levels, I believe. Oh, is it 3 weeks until it comes out? I thought it was in July, but apparently release is much closer than we expect. So hopefully we see these changes come through quick.
I believe the release is in 4 weeks, if I'm not wrong.
4 weeks.
Like at the end of June. So Harry Maguire is now popping the ball up. Hollow. He grabs the ball, he's going to control it, and now he passes the ball to Rev. Maguire gets the ball, and now Hollow. He gets tackled by Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is just popping the ball, trying to get past him.
No
he
way.
gets past him, and he gets first shot, and then Call the Dragon gets a nice little save. And now he brings it downfield, and it seems like Team 9 are doing not the best at the minute, but they're doing really good at defense, which could be a massive help for them later on in the game.
Yeah, this is the best goalkeeping performance that Cal the Dragon has seen since the Sidemen charity match in 2019. He's been playing incredibly well back there. Jesus Christ, trying to take it through. Stingray with an interception. Marwan Shamak looking for that long ball over to the far side. Hollow calmly passes back to his keeper, Cal the Dragon. Goes through the middle, right through to Zen, but he just can't pick the ball up, and John Joe Shelby The man told to get into net. He's going to hold on to it. Jesus Christ, over to the left side. Harry Maguire trying to bring it through. Gets past Hollow with a heavy touch. Now looking for the shot, but it will be blocked away. Harry Maguire with a big tackle, but Stingray can bring it through. No, he can't. Jesus Christ with the shot, and Cal the Dragon, another brilliant save.
Cal the Dragon beams it down towards Rev, and now Rev's going to control the ball, and he's going to try and pass it downfield to Stingray. Now Stingray tries to get the pass, but unfortunately Maguire's there, and he taps it away. Hollow, now Cal the Dragon gets the ball and taps it upfield, and Zen is trying his best to get the nice little tackles off, but Akin is right there, and he's probably looking for a pass, or he's looking for a pass. He passes it all the way to... Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Jesus Christ gets for the shot. Now, Jesus Christ is back on the ball. He's going to try to get a pass. Unfortunately, Hollow tackles him. And now Hollow passes it straight to the keeper. And now the keeper's going to boom it downfield.
And it will be Rev to collect this ball in the corner. Harry Maguire with a big tackle down that left-hand side. Rev passes it back to Hollow. Gets around the tackle of Jesus Christ. Now finding the pass out to Rev. Rev moving forwards. Harry Maguire intercepting John Joe Shelby. Gonna boom this one clear onto the right-hand side. Intercepted by Stingray, but Akinfenwa now bringing it through. He's got two players in the middle. He looks for the pass, but Rev sends it right back. Akinfenwa with the ball again. Off the backboard. Jesus Christ with a bicycle kick. I've seen everything now. But Cal the Dragon still gets hands on the ball to make the save.
Now Rev passes to Hollow, and Hollow gets a nice little pass off. Zen goes for the ball, and unfortunately gets tackled by Ankin. Now John Joe Chivalry is going to beam it across to the right, back to Ankin. Now Zen's getting ready to do some defense there. Passes to Maguire. Maguire headers it over. Now Jesus Christ has got the ball. Jesus Christ can he get it over? No, he cannot. He gets tackled, and now Maguire's back on the ball. Is he going to go for a shot? Yes, he does. He hits it off the back wall. And then Anakin goes for a shot. Unfortunately, he doesn't go in there. And now it's going back towards Revs. Revs taps it back. And it's getting sandwiched, but now he passes it away. And John Joe's Chivalry's now got the ball in net.
Yeah, absolutely. And now Akinfenwa down the right side. Pulls it back. Looking for the shot. Cal the Dragon makes another save. Now the clearance down this left-hand side off the backboard. John Joe Shelby will collect in goal. People only just realizing that he's in the game because he's not really had that much to do this time. Jesus Christ with a rainbow flick. Arwan Shamak down the left-hand side. Harry Maguire into the middle. Trying to tackle Stingray. And he's just about got through. Big slide tackle again. And Jesus Christ tries to get a crunching challenge in. Hollow eventually clears down the line. Lovely pass across from Rev. It's Zen through on goal. He's going to need to cut past Akinfenwa. Very difficult to do. He's a big-bodied man. Ball off the backboard. Chance for Rev. But John Joe Shelby makes the save.
John Joe Shelby booms it towards the outfield. Now, Jesus Christ, he's got the ball, but he loses possession. Now Stingray takes advantage of that. He goes for a pass. Jesus Christ gets a nice little 50. And now beams it down, and it's a free ball. Maguire has now got it, and he beams it towards Cal the Dragon. He hits it away. Jesus Christ, he's now got the ball again. He goes for a shot off the back corner, and now Cal has saved the ball.
Looks long. And actually, there's a big attack here. Rev into the corner. He's got Zen waiting in the middle. Tries to pull it back, but Marwan Shamak's in the way. It's a sentence I didn't think I'd say tonight. The big clearance through, though. Cal the Dragon will be picking this one up. And now booming it back long from whence it came, but headed back down. Stingray will pass back to Cal the Dragon. He's now going to look to the right-hand side. 20 seconds to go. Still 0-0. Remember, whoever wins this game is going to take home the series victory in our round robin. Jesus Christ, playing the ball across, but it's intercepted by Hollow, and the counter is on. 3v2 opportunity. Hollow trying to get past Marwan Shamak, but a great defense from him. Akinfenwa now tries to send it long down the right-hand side. OT is locked in. Oh, but Maguire's found. Jesus Christ! Thou shalt not steal, but thou shalt score bangers in rematch. Bottom right-hand corner. And it's going to be Team 2 that walk away with the victory.
That was a very good game from Team 2. They showed who was the king of the field, the best players. I think this is one of the teams to look out for in this tournament. Because if they carry on how they are, they could be one of the top contenders and the favourites to win. Wouldn't you agree?
I would absolutely agree. And with names like that, how could you possibly argue? We've been waiting for years for the opportunity to see Harry Maguire play with Marouane Chamakh in a game of football, and we've got to see it there. Jesus Christ with the finish. I'm going to need a breather. You're going to need a breather. We've got a break coming up. When we come back, we've got some more rematch. The penultimate game here in the round robin will be coming up for you in just a moment. See you soon.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. until I walk awake. Scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just
We are back with the penultimate round of our round robin tournament, and the things are heating up in each group. Group 1 has got Team 3 and Team 8 both at the top on 4 points. Team 3 we're about to see in a moment. Just below them, Team 6 have got 3 points. Team 1 and Team 7 have got 2 points. And by the way, the points are all based on how many games that they have won. So even if you lose a game, if you lose 2-1, you're still going to get a point, even though you've lost the game. Do you follow me? Do you get where I'm going? Do you get the point? Yes, absolutely do. Meanwhile, in Group 2, it's Group 5 leading the way on 6 points. Team 2 with 4. Then it's Group 9, 4, and 10 on 3, 2, and 1, respectively. That does mean that we've got our first mathematical team that cannot possibly get into the playoffs. Team 10, a moment of silence, Squid, as we salute Team 10. Thank you so much for playing. You boys are not going to be found in the semi-finals, sadly. But as for everyone else, there is still a shout, so you got to play the best that you possibly can, and Team 1 and Team 3 are about to take to the field and do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, it is not looking good for Team 10 at the minute, but hopefully these two teams can do well in the next game, and then hopefully we can see some shocking results, maybe an upset. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any surprising team names for this one. That is absolutely right. But what we will have is two teams that are right on the cusp of taking this one home. Team 3 currently are joint top. Team 1 are 2 points off the leaders. So they need, well, they pretty much need a win here. And we got Don Quixote in goal coming through for Team 3. Friday over on that right-hand side. Gonna look for the ball in. Has he found a teammate? Of course he has. Platoon Peaky. Not going to be able to convert, and Team 1 can try and bring this away.
Now, Jagsy's looking to get the ball, but Cambit is just there. Gets a star tackle. And then he tries booming it towards the net, but unfortunately, goalie's there. Passes it to Platoon Peaky. Platoon Peaky hits it towards the other goal. Now, Mao is going to be looking for a pass to give to someone that can hopefully set up a play. And now he beams it upfield to Jaxie. Jaxie hits it back. And now, Platoon.
Yeah, it's Platoon Peaky picking this one up again. Going for a shot. Maybe a pass off the backboard. Cleared away to that far side. Kilgo trying to get in front. Damo will clear it down the line. Oh, Friday misses out. Kia now, the real danger man for this Team 1 side. Gets tackled at the last moment by Friday, who, as we understand it, has been very good in this tournament today. That pass is wayward, though. Spacey's going to collect on this near side. Almost didn't, but did at the second time of asking. Spacey gonna need to be aware of Platoon Peaky. Isn't. And now Friday looks for the through ball to Platoon Peaky, but he's not got enough sprint to use. And Damo gets back in time for Team 1.
Demo booms the ball upfield. Now Combat's there for the tackle, but unfortunately doesn't get it. Jags, he looks for the pass to Friday. And Friday passes it, but unfortunately gets intercepted. And now Friday is going for a slide, but now great save. And now is moving it back upfield to hopefully get a pass to his teammate. Now Combat's got the ball and he goes for a shot, hits off the wall. And now Spacey's now got control of the ball, goes for another shot. At the minute, it just looks like they're just going for shots on the net and not really looking for any team players at the minute.
Yeah, and it's a good save there by Don Quixote. As Friday looks to explore down the right-hand side. Platoon Peaky makes Damo miss, moving in from the right wing, looking for the pass across field. But he can't get much done there. Damo will send it back long down the left side. Don Quixote clearing the ball away, finding Friday. The pass back to the goalkeeper. It's a little bit awkward. Sorry, it was Jagsy there. He tried to get the pass back. The immediate shot. Don Quixote had to react and did. Now finds Jagsy on the right back position.
Now, Kyogo is now going to be looking for a pass. He passes it to Friday. Friday goes for a shot, and that's straight into the net. Nice shot from Friday. Good team play. And that's the first goal.
Spoken already that Team 3 have had a fantastic day. They've not lost a single series as of yet. In fact, they've not lost a single game of rematch tonight. Both series they've won have been 2-0-2-0. So we will see if that continues. Right now, they are on track to get that victory, but Damo flicks over the top of Platoon Peaky. Tries to find the ball into the box. No one is waiting for it. Now Don Quixote can clear the ball long. It's going to be Mal now to collect. We have only just started this series. It is 0-0 in the series. But, of course, if Team 3 are to win it, they would still be on track. How has Platoon Peaky missed? He's going to be given a second chance, but he's found the pass all the way back to Kill. I don't understand how that ball's not gone over the line. Jagsy still has a chance. Passes to the edge of the area. Kilgo going to be given another one off the backboard. Jagsy to follow, but Spacey saves.
Friday heads the ball downfield, but then it gets another header. And now Friday gets the ball again, passes it to Jagsy. Now Jagsy goes for a shot onto the backboard. Now Tupiki gets a nice goal off backboard, straight over the goalkeeper's head. Very nice from Team 3. Now it's currently 2-0 for Team 3. It's looking quite good for them at the minute.
And this is something that we've talked about a lot with this rematch beta, is if you do get a goalkeeper who struggles to read those balls off that backboard, you've just got to hit it as many times as possible. Hit that backboard over and over again. Eventually they'll make a mistake and one of your players can capitalize. That's exactly what's happened there for Team 3. They are unbeaten today for a reason. Damo going to try and bring this one back for his team. Jagsy with a huge interception. The keeper rushes out, makes a big save. Mal brought back into net, and it's fair to understand why after that second goal went in, but there's an opportunity here. Don Quixote makes a big save for Team 3.
Now Platoon Spacey gets a nice little pop over, and Mal booms the ball upfield. Now Kilga gets the ball, and Damien gets a nice little tackle, and they're fighting for the ball right now. Spacey's come to join the fray, and now they're just tackling and trying to get the ball away. Now Damien's got the ball. Kilga gets a nice attack of Tim Peaky, goes for a shot, and Mal, what a save. He booms it downfield.
Great reactions from Mal there to get down to his bottom left-hand corner. Wonderful work as Combat now tries to steal that one. Jagsy down the line, back in from Damo. Jagsy trying to bring it through, just passing it back and going back to goalkeeper. It's a bit of a hospital pass. Keel was sneaking around, but they do manage to deal with it and find Kilgo in the right back position, playing it forwards down the right wing. Platoon Peaky might try for the pass, but he might go alone. There is the pass, doesn't find a teammate, and now it's Team 1 to bring it away.
Now Combat goes for a shot to the corner. Now both of his teammates are there. Spacey booms off the wall, and Iko unfortunately misses the shot. And now Don Quarante gets a nice little pass to Platoon Peaky. Platoon Peaky passes it across field straight to Friday, and Friday is going to go for another pass. Peaky goes for the ball, but unfortunately gets intercepted. And now is this going to be another shot? Yes, it is, and it's straight into the net, straight past 3 of the players. It's currently 3-0. Team 3 in the lead, and Team 1 currently on defensive.
Well, sometimes when you play a game on the same day that your name is, things just go your way. And that's exactly what's happened there to Friday. Able to get that finish into the bottom right-hand corner. Now going to try and get the clearance, but remember, if Team 3 do score again, they will mercy rule Team 1, and they're going to try and do that right now, but Mal comes through with a big challenge. It might not be enough. Friday's got the breakthrough. Platoon Peaky going to finally finish this one off. It's 4-0 to Team 3, and they prove their dominance in this event. They are a team to watch. They are a team to beat. Team 1 can't do it yet.
Team 3 are performing absolutely amazing out here. They mercied Team 1, which is very good to see. This might be the best team we've seen yet, and I'm expecting a lot from this team, and hopefully they make it to the finals.
Hopefully they do. There's an opportunity for that. No hat-tricks there. 2 goals scored by Friday, 2 goals scored by one of his teammates. I missed that one, but let's take a look back at some of the action. It all started with a Friday finish into the bottom left-hand corner, and it went from bad to worse from that point on. Jagsy off the backboard. What an overhead kick there from Platoon Peaky. And then the dagger. Friday, bottom right-hand corner. And Platoon got on the board for his second of the game as well. 4-0. Game done. Game number 2 is just around the corner. In fact, it's here now. We can bring it to you live.
Now the game's underway. Spacey's in control of the ball, bring it back to his net. And now it's going to look for a pass. He passes it downfield, and Kilgo intercepts, and now he's controlling the ball. Mal gets the ball, passes to Demios. And now Demios fakes Platoon out. And now he's looking for a shot.
Great ball.
And ooh, that was a close goal.
Kia very close to getting on the end of that one and scoring. Mal with a big interception. Combat wins out. Daimo trying to win it in the midfield. Does find it back to Mal. Goes over off the backboard. Oh, Don Quixote misses it. There's a chance here at the follow-up. But he gets down well into his bottom right corner, Don Quixote, and now sparks the counter-attack. Kilgo has a pass to Platoon Peaky. It's just ahead of him, and Spacey makes a big save.
Nice, he's looking very good. Now Friday, he gets the ball. Now Cambit passes it to Platoon Peaky unintentionally. And now Platoon Peaky does the same thing to Mel. At the minute, the ball's just getting booted from one side to the other by both teams. Now Don Quarante tries passing it, but unfortunately his teammate was not there ready to receive. Jagsy now on the ball. He's now going to try and control it. Goes for another pass across the field to Friday. And now Friday's going to control the ball in the third pass.
It will be brought back. Kia flicks it over the top, but once again, Jagsy making a big save. Don Quixote picks up the ball. You can see at the top there, we do have a little bit of an overlay as well. Team 1, you can see they are 1-0 up in the series. Great work from production, making a little overlay up there so you all can tell what the series score is as well as the game score. Platoon Peaky try and turn the corner. Opportunity here for Kilgo. Spacey will get across to make the save, and it stays 0-0 for the moment.
Now Mal is controlling the ball, having a look at the opponents, seeing what they're doing. Gets it past one, and he completely fakes out Jagsy. Now it's boom. He booms it off the backboard, and the goalie heads it away. Davies goes for no shot, and now Don Quarante gets it again. And now both teams are trying to get the ball. Mal tries slide attacking, Platoon reads it and doesn't go. Friday is passing it to Kilgo, and now Kilgo's dribbling up the field. Can he get a play? We don't know. He booms it towards the net, hits off the field, and it's a very close goal. Platoon Peaky almost missed. And now, what again? Platoon Peaky goes for another shot.
Demo will send it clear. It's intercepted here by Team 3. They try and turn the corner. And I have just realised our overlay is actually wrong. It was Team 3 who took home the victory in game number 1. So if he can hear us, just as information, Team 3 were the team to win in game number 1. There you go. Kilgo over to the right-hand side. Gonna bring it through. It's Friday. Friday. Haven't quite got to get down on Friday just yet, as he will be given more opportunities. Damo up to the top. Don Quixote making a big save.
And Donke passing it to Kilgo. And Kilgo's looking for the pass. Friday's getting Kilgo out for the minute. Kilgo goes for the pass to Platoon. Platoon passes it back. Now Jagsy is controlling the ball. Passes it back to Don Quarante. He booms upfield to Kilgo. And it gets intercepted. And now it's back to the corner. Don Quarante at the ball again. He's looking a bit like ping pong at the minute. He's moving it back up to the field. Tim Peaky gets a past one to Kilgo. Is this going to be a goal? It's on the backfield. It goes for another goal. And that is straight into the net. Very good team play off the backboard and straight over the goalie's net. Team 3 are really locking in here. And they're showing who's boss.
What have we talked about before? That backboard can be deadly in the game of Rematch. And that one is exactly what comes through. The backboard, the finish from Platoon Peaky. His second bicycle kick of the day. Or certainly of this series. I don't know how many more he scored before this moment in the games so far. Nice pass through. Jagsy's going to try and get in on the action. Looks for the chip over the top. Cheeky from Jaguar. But he doesn't find the finish. And Team 1 still have an opportunity to move back downfield. But Friday does a good job of intercepting that one and clearing the ball away.
Now a bicycle kick. Straight towards Echo. Echo's now controlling the ball towards the net. He goes first shot, hits on the backboard, and Don Quixote saves the ball with the skin of his teeth. And now Platoon Peaky is controlling the ball again. He's going first shot. He gets connected. He gets tackled by Spacey. And now Spacey's looking first shot. He goes first shot towards the corner, and it's his team. Jagsy's going for the ball. It gets tackled, and now the ball's turning into a little bit of a dogfight between both teams. And Friday gets an intercept.
No one's back. Oh, there is one back. Sorry, I wasn't sure if Mal was the right, had the right shirt on, but actually Platoon Peaky, backboard, he's looking for another one. Spacey is learning his tricks. This is good from the goalkeeper of Team 1. He's being aware of the fact that Team 3 wants to use that backboard more often, and he's taking note of how to deal with it. Lovely work from Spacey. Ball played forwards for Team 1 towards combat, trying to get it through. Oh my goodness. A lot of people miss. Friday comes across to make a big tackle. Team 3 can't clear their lines. Finally, Jagsy gets a foot in.
Now, Kyogo's getting the ball. They go for an intercept space. He gets the ball. And now he's going to beam it downfield towards Mao. Now goes for a shot to the corner. And now Karamba and Iko both go for the ball. Iko takes it. Kyogo's going for the 50, but he doesn't. And now Don Karante has got the ball again. Beam it straight for Timpiki. Timpiki's going to go another bicycle kick maybe. He can set himself up for one, but he isn't able to get one. Now Spacey. He's going to try on the ball again. Can Kyogo, can he get it?
Oh. Oh, he can't. Save comes through. Clearance now down the left. And there's very few defenders back. The shot over the top of Tumpiki for another one. Backboard used to perfection for Team 3. And if this continues, they are going to be 2-0 up in both series and game score. Platoon Peaky firing home. And that is going to be 2-0 with 20 seconds left.
Now Iko's back with the ball again. And now Kyogo gets a nice little tackle. He's going to get first shot. Yes, he does. And it's straight into the top bins. And now that is 3-0 to Team 3. Back at it again, winning the second game. Proving that they are the best on the field.
They are. And there it is, 3-0. 8 seconds remain. And I think this game is all but done. Stamo will try and get something to go. He's got a rainbow flick over one. It doesn't matter. Kill goes intercepted it. I don't think there's a goalkeeper. There might as well not have been. Papadom hands in goal, and that's going to do it. 4-0 for the side of Team 3. They take the series 2-0. This is the first 2-0 we've seen on stream. And Squid, that is a dominant looking Team 3. I'd be scared of them if I were in this competition.
I completely agree with you there. These guys are exactly what we're looking for in this tournament. They are perfect as a team. You couldn't ask for a better team than these guys, to be completely honest, especially Platoon Peaky with his bicycle shots off the back corner. Like, it's very hard to save them. As you see there, it's very hard to read, and the keeper has to be really on his toes to even have a slight chance of saving something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So that will do it for this game. I mean, we saw some absolutely wonderful highlights, and then this is the nail in the coffin, the dagger into the hearts. The game done there by Team 3. And so they will continue their unbeaten run. 6 points, sitting pretty at the top of Group 1. Down in Group 2, get Team 5 doing the same thing. 6 points clear. Well, no, not 6 points clear. 6 points. And they are clear at the top. In fact, they have locked in a place in the playoffs. And I believe, as have Team 3. So congratulations to both of those. Team 3 and Team 5 will be going through into their respective semi-finals. That looks locked in. But we still have to find who is going to join them, who will be in that second semi-final place. We've got one final round-robin match to go. Join us after this break when we'll find out the final standings of the round-robin phase of the DSQ rematch draft tournament. See you in a moment.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. there ain't no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
After a fair while, we are finally coming to the end of our round robin side of the tournament. One final game for a couple of our teams, and a couple of them have already played all of their games. We've been running a bye system, so there are a couple of teams who are already done. However, the game that we are going to focus on now is Team 2 versus Team 4. Now, this game actually is not for anything. Team 2 have already secured themselves through into the semi-finals. Team 4 are already guaranteed to not be joining us in the playoffs. However, the thing that this is for is seeding. If Team 2 get this victory, they beat Team 5, which would then mean that they will guarantee take top seed based on head-to-head. However, if they lose, and Team 5 cannot win their remaining games, so this is actually irrelevant. As long as they get a game, they're going to be top of this table. We're going game now. I'm still joined by Squid. Squid, we love Team 2 on this stream. We love watching them play. Very excited to see them take the field again.
Yeah, I know, like, they've shown quite a bit as well. Like, they're doing well for themselves, and they're showing the reason why they deserve to be in the finals and have a chance at doing it. And I think that if they do well, then it's going to help them out and they're going to get psyched. And on the screen right now is Team 2. And for Team 2, we have got Jojo Chivalry, Jesus Christ, and Morona Schumacher and Anki Verona. Waiting on one already.
Going to join.
Crashed.
10 players in the lobby. Someone's crashed. Might be your observer as well. As you can see in the bottom, we've only got 11 out of 12, so our observer is in. We are just waiting for the joining of, I believe it's Jesus Christ. He's been having problems all night. And I get the feeling this means that we are going to be remaking, although no one is leaving. So I guess we play on?
I think we do.
Sure. Well, they're sending Akin Fenwar in goal with John Joe Shelby playing outfield, and of course with Jesus Christ, who would be also playing in goal for the side of Team 2. They decide to send Akin Fenwar in goal. John Joe Shelby's robbed the ball on the right-hand side. Drowsy gets beaten, trying to get around Choco, drives it to the near post, and Matrix able to make the save.
Now,
Oh!
John Joe Chivalry almost gets it, and now Garby's got the ball. He's currently messing around at the minute. He's trying to look for a pass. He passes it upfield to right, and now 3DDY has now got control of the ball. He passes it across, and now it's between Drowsy and Harry Maguire. Drowsy gets possession, pops it up, fakes Harry Maguire, and now it's going to go for a pass, and unfortunately, it gets intercepted. Now Harry Maguire's back on the ball. He's popping it up, trying to look for a pass. Passes it to John Joe. John Joe going to go for a shot. He goes for a shot, and he gets saved by Garby.
Yeah, so that's actually Matrix in goal. He's got a very confusing name, but it's Garby's Matrix. But his name is Matrix, I promise. He'll appreciate me making that point. So Matrix is in goal on the right-hand side. He has been very good today. We've seen them play earlier. Eddie managing to get that flick past John Joe Shelby, taking a shot, saved by Akin Fenwar. And as per the rematch rules, as long as you hold on to the ball, it doesn't count as a goal. So we will play this one through. We do still wait for the, what is this now? The third resurrection of Jesus Christ. He still needs to come back at some point. But for now, his Team 2, are doing pretty okay without him. John Joe Shelby flicking it through, looking for the strike. Oh, and he misses wide left.
Now, John Joe Shelby is now controlling the ball. He tries popping up. Choco is there. And now, it's Drowsy's ball now. Drowsy just got control. He's going to pass. He's going to hit it, but he doesn't get it. And now goes for a shot. And he misses. And now Akin passes it downfield to Harry Maguire. And now it's Harry Maguire going to get a shot off. He goes for a shot, but Matrix gets the ball. And now he's going to pass. It gets intercepted, but Drowsy still gets the ball. Oh, no, he doesn't. John Joe gets the ball again. And now John Joe is hitting it away. Passes it to Harry Maguire. Can Harry Maguire do something with this? He fakes him out. What a fake. And then he goes for a shot. And then Matrix saves it again. Now he's just looking for the play.
Yeah, silky skills from Harry Maguire, but he can't find Pader. Raids plays it across. Marwan Shamak tries to get the clearance, but it gets locked away. Akin Fenwar now moving down that right-hand side. And he looks for that crossfield ball. Matrix should be able to get across to this, but he's playing kind of rush goalkeeper at the minute. Plays it down the field. Marwan Shamak will collect. Plays it against Drowsy. Akinfenwa now out of his box. Will plays it through. John Joe Shelby's broken the line. Harry Maguire can't get through. Raids with a big tackle, and Matrix will be able to go down and make the save. Still 0-0 between these two sides with over half the game played.
This is a very even game if you ask me. Both teams are doing well, both on offense and defense. Now we've got Marone Schmucker banging the ball downfield. Harry Maguire getting ready to receive it, and he does. But Chonko and DDY are there, but John Joe gets it past DD, and now Choco gets the intercept. This is looking very back and forth right now. The ball gets banged down to that side. Yeah, it might set up for a shot. Goes off the back wall, and Matrix gets the ball, stopping the shot from going through. Now he passes it back down towards DDY. Now DDY is controlling the ball very slowly. Is he going to be able to do it? Jojo gets a nice little tackle, and Anakin stops the attack at all sides.
Sorry, I heard Jojo again, but I also heard Anakin, which I love. Is Akinfenwa in goal. But no, he is a father, actually. He is a father. I was going to make a Star Wars joke, but it's irrelevant. So, Akinfenwa wins the ball again, plays it through, tries to get the block here. Harry Maguire sliding in, going to need another one, but the ball played through Eddie. Marwan Shamak is the last back, going to need to make a save, and he does. Eddie could not get through, couldn't get over the last defender, and the counter-attack is on for Team 2. Considering they've played this entire game 4v5, I've been very impressed with Team 2, and they might score here. Great block from Choco.
Now, Akin is now controlling the ball. Goes for a nice little pass. Hammergod goes for it, but it gets saved. And now, Raids is on the ball. Akin is controlling it. Raids slide tackles it towards Choco. Choco passes it back. And now it's going upfield towards DDY. Can DDY get a shot off? Maybe hit it up back corner. Yes, he does. But unfortunately, Chimai takes the ball from him and bangs it back downfield to John Joe. John Joe is now going for a shot, and it gets saved again by Matrix. And
see, this is where I don't think these players have quite learned over the course of tonight. John Joe Shelby was through right there, but the goalkeeper was in a really good position. You almost don't want to shoot there. You want to play it off the top. Harry Maguire, he's not learned either. Got to play that ball over the top, fake out the goalkeeper, make him dive, and then you've almost got a free shot when that ball comes back to you off the top. 10 seconds remain in this game number 1. It's been very even. John Joe Shelby heads it forwards, gets a big challenge onto Raids. Can he find the ball into the middle? Harry Maguire flicks it over one. He's going to take the shot. Bottom left-hand corner. Harry Maguire wins it with 1 second played of overtime. And 4v5. Team 2 are victorious.
Team 2 are doing really well. And I think this is going to be a very close game because they wasn't able to score till the overtime. So hopefully we can see Team 2 at least lose one game, but you never know, it could be a sweep. They are playing well.
Yeah, they are. They have lost a game today. They lost against Team 9, who it does look like we are not going to actually find in the playoffs. They were 1 point away from Team 5, who just got in ahead of them, just snuck in ahead of them, and that is off the back of Team 5 getting the victory against Team 9, 2-0. So even if they managed to find something, then they would have done. But we've been requested another remake, and so we will get that remake over the line for you. But to be honest with you, Squid, if Team 2 win a 4v5, you'd probably expect them to win a 5v5, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in starters because they're a player down, and with an extra player, if you think about it, it should be easier because you've got somebody else to play off of and some passes. But their mentality is going to be sky high now because they're going to miss their games with less people due to the technical issues. And I think that's going to really help them out when it gets to the finals, especially if they sort their issues out. And I think that's going to be what's going to propel them forward.
Yeah, it could be. We are just going to load up this one. and the code is ready. So I will send that out to both of the teams. If either of the teams are in chat, make sure you check your team chats. They are ready to go. And hopefully we will get things back. And we can find this one. But for the moment... yep, that is correct. So we are almost ready. When the players rejoin, we will get this game underway. As for other results, I don't believe there are any other results to bring you from around the league. Team 9 beat Team 10, but I think that has finished relatively recently. As for other games, not 100% sure. Let me take a look. It looks like Team 2 beat Team 5 a moment ago. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so that has just been reported. Team 9 beat Team 10. It's not going to give them enough points to get through into the semi-finals, unfortunately, but it's a good effort from Team 9. Getting 5 points from a possible 10, getting... 5 points from a possible 8, my apologies, is still very impressive. There was just 2 teams on the day, Squid, that were better than them.
I mean, exactly, like, at the end of the day, it's not their fault at the end of the day, it's just luck when it comes down to it. Like, I mean, all they can really do is push through it and try their hardest, and whatever happens, happens. You can't really change the results, or just enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. We've just heard word that we are starting game number 2. Team 2 take to the field once again. This is almost their victory lap in the group stage. If they win this series, they will have won every series possible and will go through with the maximum 8 points. Only one other team at this moment has the potential to do the same. That is Team 3 up in Group 1. So we do have Jesus Christ taken to the field again. He's loaded up into the game. We hope for no crashes. And Team 4, well, they're going to be a little bit scared of who they are up against, but let's hope they are not scared enough and they will go through and at least make it difficult for this Team 2 side.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we can hope for, because they've been cruising through quite easily so far. What we would love to see is them at least struggle a little bit, or even have a little bit of an upset, because at the minute I think this team is favoured to win the whole tournament with how they've been playing. But only time will tell.
Time will tell, and the time starts now. 6 minutes of rematch get underway as Team 2 look to do their victory lap. They've already secured top spot in their league. They just need to try and win this one for an extra bonus point and an extra pat on the back. And it all kicks off with an absolutely beautiful Christ on a bike into the bottom right corner.
That's a very nice goal, I can't lie. Perfectly placed as well, straight over the goalie's head. Right now, Choco's starting with the ball. It's going to try and dribble it. It gets intercepted by Aiken. And now, now Hamagai is intercepting. Now DDY has got it. Schumacher is on the attack. Relentless. And now Aiken's back on the ball. Can he get a pass? No. His teammates... Aiken goes for a shot, passes it, and it almost goes in. What a save from Matrix. He's passing it back down, and now Choco has received the pass from Schumacher, and now Schumacher passes it back to his goalie. What's going to happen now?
Well, you know what? I like this from Jesus Christ. He's got his goal, and then he just goes back into net. John Joe Shelby flicking over the top. Harry Maguire takes it through, looks for the laser, and Matrix makes the save. As now he clears it away, looking for Drowsy. Harry Maguire tries to come across and intercept, but Drowsy still finds the ball over to the right side. And he gets tackled by Akin Fenwa. And now he finds the pass towards Harry Maguire. He's had to use his boost to try and catch up to this ball, but he will do. Does he get there before Choco? Not quite. Still maintains possession until he slides in, and Raids can clear for Team 4.
Now, Raids is taking possession. He tries tapping over, but gets a light tap. John Joe is popping the ball over. He got to 0-1, but unfortunately, Diddy got it. Now, Schumacher's got the ball again. He's passing it back downfield. And now, Harry Maguire's got it. Doing a bit of passing pace to Aiken. Aiken does a rainbow flick and fakes Chonko. Can he score? Hits off the backboard, and it doesn't go in, unfortunately. And now, Schumacher's back with the ball, trying to pass and get a nice little goal off. But unfortunately, White team are doing the absolute hardest to try and stop this ball from going in and keeping it away.
They are for the moment. Akinfenwa goes back to his goalkeeper, Jesus Christ. Picks up the ball, sends it long. Akinfenwa tries to flick it past Choco, but Choco's played really patiently there. Good defense from him. Interception by Harry Maguire. He needs another one. Ball into the middle. Matrix surely going to call Eddie off there, and does. Picks the ball up and now has John Joe Shelby in front of him. John Joe Shelby intercepting the ball. Tries to take the shot. Matrix gets across well to make the save. But it's more pressure coming through from Team 2.
Oh, what a save from Matrix. Now Matrix passing it to DDY. This is looking very good. And now Drowsy's got a ball. Is he going to go for an angled shot? Yes, he does. Unfortunately, it hits the backboard. And now Choco is going to get the ball. Is it going to be another attack? He passes back. And now he's going to go for a shot. Is it going to be in? Now Jesus Christ with the save. And now he's passing it again. But unfortunately, all his passes are going all the way back to Team White every time. John Joe is now getting ready to pass it. He passes it to Maguire. Now Maguire's popping it over. And he goes for a shot backboard. Ooh. And that's in. What a goal. Nice layup off the backboard as well.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the learning that we want to see. Harry Maguire realizes that it's foolish to take the shot there because the goalkeeper's more likely to save it. He sends it onto the backboard, gets the overhead kick, and that is the one that converts 2-0 to Team 2 with 2 minutes 45 left. And remember, the rule for a mercy rule in this tournament is if you're 4 goals up. So another 2 goals here for Team 2 would be the end of this game, no matter how long is left.
Exactly. I mean, this is looking really good for them, but Team Red needs to try their best. And now John Joe's going for another ball. He's going to go for a shot, and he gets saved by Matrix. What a save. And now Matrix is looking for a pass. Can he get it? John Joe gets a nice little tackle. Matrix misses the save, but luckily it doesn't go in. Now DDY is getting it. And now it's passing it to Rage. Rage is passing the ball back to DDY. And Jesus Christ is following the ball. And he gets rainbow flicked, and now she's going for it. Raids.
Oh,
Jesus Christ is there for the 50.
And Jesus Christ, he's come out of net. He wants another goal. He doesn't find one. Gets tackled, and now the clearance is in. The immediate counter-attack. Drowsy, he's got one to beat. It's the goalkeeper, and he does the unthinkable. Goes over the top, gets the rebound. And more of those plays are going to be starting to come through here in Rematch. This is absolutely the meta right now. Faking out the shot by playing it over the top so the goalkeeper can't save it. And then finishing it the second time of asking. A goal found for Team 4. Team 2 still in the lead though, 2-1.
Now Maguire's just done a rainbow flick, and he's passed it to Akin. Akin gets for a shot. Matrix saves it again, and now it's passing it back to Raids. Is this going to be a counter attack? This is looking more like they're going to have a little counter attack. But unfortunately, passes it to no one. But DDY gets there and flicks it over Maguire, and he goes for a shot. And what a goal off the crossbar, and his teammate Drowsy hits it straight into the net.
And here we go. This is what we wanted to see. Ball over the top. Drowsy finds the finish. Goalkeeper can't get across in time, so it's all square with 1:10 left to go. Team 2 did have to be forced to go to game number 3 earlier on stream. Harry Maguire wants them not to do the same this time. Over the top. Oh, what a save this time by Eddie. I don't know whether it was a save or a block. Either way, he's got his body in front of the ball. And now Jesus Christ turning the corner. Gets it forwards. Picked up by Marwan Shamak down the left-hand side, but Raids will rob it. And Team 4, they look to score against the Team 2 side that have been very good on defense so far. But hang on. There is the counter-attack here. John Joe Shelby forced very wide. Can he find the ball in? Backboard. Needs another one. Towards the back post. It's too heavy for Jesus.
Now Matrix pats all over. Maguire goes for a shot, but Drowsy's there for the intercept. Maguire taps the ball away, passes to Shamaka. Shamaka passes it back to John Joe. Now John Joe is trying to create passing plays for Maguire, but fortunately it's a bit too wide. Drowsy takes control of the ball, And there's 6 seconds left on the clock. Very even game. This is looking more like an overtime. And Jesus Christ, does a rainbow flick over one? Gets over the second and goes for a shot, but unfortunately doesn't get it in. And now Matrix has now got the ball and is going to try and look for a pass. This is a very close game in overtime. Now Drowsy has just done a rainbow flick over one.
Close. Akin Fenwa manages to rob it. Ball played long. Intercepted by John Joe, and Harry Maguire. It's a slide challenge. I'm not sure he needed it, but found it anyway. Now flicks it back middle. Gets beyond 2. Goes for the shot. That was audacious. It will be saved by Matrix, who tries to get the clearance. The Team 2 player had picked that up. They would have just shot and scored, surely. Didn't happen, though. Eddie getting around 1. Getting around 2. But the shot doesn't come through before Jesus slide tackles.
Now the ball's been sent straight to the opposite corner. John Joe is trying to beat Choco, but Choco gets there before John Joe. John Joe gets a nice little slide tackle. Maguire goes for one as well, but Matrix has got one. And now he beams it downfield, and it goes straight past both. Now he's going back to his corner, and now Aken has got control of the ball in the net. He taps it over towards Shamaka, and Shamaka is looking for a pass. He booms it across to Maguire. Maguire headers it over. Can he score? Is he going to go for a shot? Gets for a pass. Georgia gets for a shot. And what a save from Matrix.
There it is. Ball over on the right-hand side. We have been informed, obviously, earlier that this tournament did have some 20-minute overtimes, which, of course, is absolutely ludicrous. We hope, really, that we don't see those here on stream, but you never know. Jesus Christ, with a heavy touch towards the left. He's got John Joe Shelby. He flicks past 1. He flicks past 2. Can Jesus Christ get past the goalkeeper? No. Matrix rushes out to make the block. And now Drowsy with the counter-attack. Over to the far side. Eddie plays it inside. Harry Maguire comes through to clean things up for his team. Ball played long. Matrix will collect again.
Now Matrix is looking for a pass. He booms it downfield, and they go for a shot, and Drowsy scores from the air on the goalie's pass. What a slot into the net. The goalie was not expecting that. Did not have enough time to react. Probably thought it was going to be a pass in play.
Must have done. Absolutely must have done. And why wouldn't you? I don't think anyone would have expected that snapshot to be taken. But it was, and there you go, a hat-trick for Drowsy. Pulls his team up out of the mire. And right now, Team 4 are not going down without a fight. They know they can't get through into the playoffs. They're very aware of that fact. They still want to make it difficult for Team 2. And they're doing just that. We will go to a third game. We've only had 1 game out of the 5 on stream that hasn't gone the distance. Every other game has. And this one lives up to that expectation as well. Team 2, arguably the better team with the better chances, but Team 4, they managed to steal a victory with this beautiful finish in overtime.
And now on the way with Jesus Christ on the ball. He's going to control it. DDY looking for a tackle, but he just booms it away. Now Matrix is going to boom it back down towards his teammate. DDY on the ball, fakes Jesus Christ and tries to go for the ball, but Jesus Christ gets a nice little tackle. And now Anakin's got that straight in net and is going to try and he's going to boom it all the way upfield towards John Joe, but John Joe doesn't receive it. Choco intercepts. Harry Maguire passes it to Choco accidentally. DDY goes to the ball. John Joe's going for it. Now Akan is going for the ball. John Joe's on the board again. Giles is getting ready to tackle. And Choco tacks it past Harry Maguire.
Looks around the side to John Joe Shelby. Over the top of 1. Takes the low-driven shot, but Matrix... I mean, we've surely got to give a shout-out to who feels like the MVP of this game for Team 4, which is Matrix in net. He has been absolutely indomitable. A brick wall back there. And Drowsy now, off the top, looking for the follow-through. Harry Maguire tries to clear, doesn't get all of it. But Akin Fenwa makes a save down the other end for Team 2.
Now Jesus Christ gets a nice rainbow flick over Chonko. Matrix gets a nice little touch. And now he's passing it back to DDY. DDY, he taps it over Chumaka. Chumaka is able to get it though. And now it's a free ball for Jesus Christ. The layup Goes for a shot. It's post. And now they're going for another shot. Oh, wait, no, unlucky. Raids, he passes it back. John Joe is now controlling the board again.
Now, trying to flick it down the line. Harry Maguire intercepts, moves through. Raids can't tackle him. Jesus Christ. Flicks the ball high. He's looking to flick it past all of these challenges. But the outball is always on for Team 4. Down that right-hand side, Eddie is going ahead quite far. So that when they get the block, when they get the defense, but sometimes they simply don't get the defense. And when Jesus Christ is biking on you like that, you've got nothing that can be said about it. Harry Maguire plays the ball into the middle. Jesus Christ, bottom corner. And it's 1-0 to Team 2.
Now Raids is controlling the ball. He passes it over, but unfortunately Schmucker gets the intercept. And now John Joe is back on the ball. He's going to go for a shot. He gets challenged by Drowsy. Drowsy booms it upfield. And DDY and Schmucker are fighting for the ball. DDY uses his boost and he gets tackled straight to the ground. And he passed it to Maguire, the goalie. Now Schmucker has got the ball. He's booming it again. John Joe's got it. He's going to go for a pass, maybe. Chips it over.
Oh!
And Anakin goes for it almost. And now Drowsy's back on the ball. He's booming it. This is looking like a very even game so far. Even though they're down 1, they're still trying their hardest to get a goal up.
They are, and we're not even halfway through this game number 3 yet. John Joe Shelby playing the ball into the middle. Looking now for the pass back, but Choco reads it well. We'll be able to get the clearance away. Drowsy moving through the field, past the halfway mark. He's got Jesus Christ coming over to challenge him. Drowsy flicking it backwards. Now ball across. Eddie trying to get in front of Shamak. Difficult to do, and Raids intercepts. Looking for that ball through, but there's a counter-attack now. Akinfenwa over the top. John Joe Shelby through one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Can he find the finish? Ball onto the sidewall. And Matrix able to make the save, but the danger's not gone. Akinfenwa, rainbow flick, brings it through. Big tackle by Raids.
Now, DDY has now got the ball. John Joe goes for the slide, but unfortunately miscalculates where he's going to go. Raids taps it. Schmucker misses the ball narrowly. DDY is trying to use some techers, and he goes for a shot and it almost goes in. Can Raids get another pass off to try and get it in? He goes for a backward shot, and Maguire saves that as well. And now he's going to try and pass it upfield. What can they do? Nobody's there.
There's not anybody present. The ball played into Matrix. 2 minutes to go. Team 4, they know they are out of this competition. Can they take a victory on their way out, though? Akinfenwa passes into Maguire, who's now taken the mantle of the goalkeeper. Shamak, can he win this ball? Yes, he can. Can he get the better of a second one? I've got to say, I'm very impressed by Choco's defending. It's always very patient. It's always very try and take it around me, try and flick it over me, because he will just wait for it. That ball to the back post is beautiful, but Harry Maguire gets down well to make the save for Team 2.
Yeah, Team 2 are holding up well over here.
Oh!
Like, they're not doing too bad. And that goes straight past Jesus. That could have easily been a goal. Now he's gonna pass it. Goes for another shot, hits the wall. And unfortunately, Matrix doesn't get the save. John Joe taps over one. He gets another one. He gets over another one. Anakin, sorry. Jowsy hits the ball towards Schmucker. DDY gets it, pops it over him. Can he get it in? Can he get it? This is a counter and off. He's using some techers. And he's going to fix it. Can he get it in? No! So close.
Eddie deserved a goal there for everything he was able to do. He's got another one, though. And you can't keep him out for long. Eddie converts off the right-hand side, finds the top left corner, equalizes for Team 4. And you just knew that they weren't going away. He's been playing that out-and-out striker all game. And he's been doing so incredibly, incredibly well. Team 4 back in it with 45 seconds left to go in this game 3.
This is looking very even. Both teams are doing well to put up a fight. Neither of them are letting up. And now here goes Harry Maguire. Is he gonna go? He goes for passing play. Jesus Christ, fakes it. He takes his time and takes the open net after the goalie had rushed the save. Very nice play, and I like the patience. Jesus Christ is showing why he's the god of this playfield right now.
Yeah, great work from Jesus. And I think Matrix needs God after that fake. That was an absolute crazy play from Jesus. Now down the right side. Drowsy gets beyond. Pass inside. Cleared away, but not very far. Choco, he can't get much done. And there's a massive counter-attack here. 3v1. Jesus Christ has options to his left, options to his right. He gets it all wrong. Choco gets the block. Pass back to Jesus Christ. He pulls it back, goes for the shot, but with 1 second remaining, that is going to do it. Last shot, doesn't matter. And Team 2 take home the victory in our final league game.
This is very good. Team 2 have performed very well for this tournament and have shown exactly why they deserve to be here through this game. No one can dispute the fact that Team 2 deserve this win after all the nice team plays and beautiful shots like that they have shown us today.
Yeah, for sure. We are just waiting for one more result to come through. Team 3 are playing Team 6 as it stands. That's the final game remaining in our competition. And that is over in Group 1. Group 2, or I guess Group B, whichever one you want to call it, that is now finished. And I can tell you that the standings are final. Team 2, they win Group B with 8 points. Just below them in second place, still going through into the semi-finals, it's Team 5 with 6 points. Then Team 9 missing out by a solitary point in third with 5 points. Below them, it's Team 4 with 3 points. And finishing bottom of Group 2 officially is Team 10 with 1 point. So having just seen what has happened in front of us, of course, we will be bringing you the action from the opposite side of the semi-final. So we know Team 2 are going through into the semi-final. As it stands, they will be playing Team 8. And in fact, they are guaranteed to be playing Team 8. That group is already set. We will be watching our game over on the top side of the semi-final, which will be Team 3, the winners of Group 8, versus Team 5, which will be obviously second in Group B. So for now, we're going to shut this one down. We're going to get things ready for our playoff matches. 4 teams remain. Only one can win. Come back after this short break and we will have the semi-final for you. Can't wait to see it.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not real. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Well, we had 10 teams to start our competition. We now only have 4. Team 2, Team 3, Team 5, and Team 8 make it through into the semi-finals from their bracket runs. And we here on stream will be paying attention to Team 3 versus Team 5. My main man, Squid, has been joining me this whole evening. And there is finally light at the end of the tunnel, Squid. We are finally looking towards the finish line of this tournament.
Yeah, I can't wait, man. Like, it's been really interesting tournament. I've had some really good games, some unexpected ones, and some close games as well. Like, the people who are in the playoffs definitely deserve to be where they are. They've earned it, and they've played well for it. It's been a pleasure for me to be throughout this entire tournament and make it this far. Thanks to shout out to Hazard, the broadcaster, and Yaya, the organizer of this tournament. I appreciate this opportunity, and this has been a very good tournament, and I've enjoyed every second of it. And hopefully we can continue getting some pure entertainment and some good plays in the playoffs and the semis.
Yeah, and considering that you've recently been filming the Moana live-action remake, it's a pleasure for you to take some time out of your busy schedule to come and commentate for some rematch as Team 3 take to the field. And I can just want to make this this clear, because again, we are all working to try and improve. It is going to be swapped around. So Team 3 are in the white, or they should be. Actually, they might not be. I think Team 5 are in the white, and Team 3 are in the red. So that's not the way that I told them to join up. I guess it is random. I guess production are going to have a little bit of a problem with that. But what I will say, Squid, is this is the first time we've seen Team 5 on the stream today, and it's in the playoffs. There's a lot of pressure on those guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure coming on, and these two teams are going to work very hard in order to do this.
What a finish! Robert on that far side finds KJ. The overhead kick. No one from Team 3 was ready for that one. And Team 5 start 1-0 up. Wow, that is an absolute blinder of a goal to kick us off. There's a chance for a second, but it just goes over the bar. And Team 3, well, they look at C at the moment. They're going to need to try and figure out a way to get back into this game, and maybe it's through Jagsy. He can't win that ball, and the should be cleared away here by KJ, but intercepted there by Jaguar, trying to find the pass across. He gets tackled, but he tackles back. Platoon Peaky can't get much. It's a calamity in the backlines for Team 5, but they do get the clearance away. The overhead kick. Oh my goodness me! Team 5 have stepped up in the playoffs.
This is looking very good for the for Team 3 at the minute. They are doing really well, and they're working really well as a team. Oh, amazing bicycle goal that was.
So beautiful. And yeah, I know what is wrong. I don't think my co-caster can see the game right now. I hope he is able to. But I get the feeling there might be a slight problem there, as EJ now going over the top. Jagsy gonna try and collect. Playing it through into the goal. Don Quixote down the left-hand side. And yeah, that has been picked up now. KJ taking a shot. Oh my goodness, it's 3. And Team 3, their goalkeeper is really, really struggling in this semi-final. It will be another best of 3. They will have a chance to get back. But let me tell you something. Team 5, they are 1 goal away from getting a mercy rule, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, so now Platoon Peaky's on the ball, looks for a pass, but no one's there, and 7 is on the ball. He beams it downfield, and now he's back on the field. Oh shit.
Oh, apologies for the language used there, folks, if you were to hear that. Don Quixote will collect, throws the ball over to the left-hand side. Jagsy now trying to bring it through. I'll tell you something, Team 3, they will not have felt a game like this, well, for the entire evening. They've been making light work of the bracket so far. They've been playing incredibly well. Team 3 come in unbeaten. Problem is, they did lose a game to Team 6. That's the only one they've lost. Oh my goodness, there was a chance there for KJ to finish this one off and take us to game 2 already. Ball into the middle is cleared away. And now Platoon Peaky tries to get the counter-attack off the top. But it's a good save by Scene, who's going to stay in goal. And Yo-Yo is telling me they've requested a rematch. I don't know if we're allowing that. Are we?
Nah.
I mean, I think we just play on for this game and we just remake the lobby, right? Yeah, okay, so we remake the lobby in the second game. Fine. This game is going to end, and Team 3 are blaming lag, which is the classic Rocket League move. When you are losing, you do blame the lag. So, as most of these players did originally come from Rocket League, it's understandable. Yeah, so we will remake after this game, and we'll see if we get a better showing from Team 3, because right now, Squid, it's not been good enough.
No, it's not. Team 3 are currently on a massive downfall. Team 5 are dominating this game. All they need to do is score 1 more goal and they win due to the mercy rule. If they score 1 more goal, the mercy rule is just going to allow them to take this first win. So Team 3 needs to lock in and grind their gears to not let that happen. Crisp's on the ball. Platoon gets a slide tackle. Now he passes it past his teammate. KJ's got the ball now. Is he going to go for a shot?
Oh.
Yes, he does, but it gets saved by Don Quixote. And he passes it down. But Platoon Peaky doesn't quite get it. And now Friday passes to Platoon. Crisps tries for the internet, but doesn't get it. Rabbit's running towards the ball. And here you go, gets the thing. And same booms it downfield.
He does. Friday will collect in the corner, looking to get it into his goalkeeper. Don Quixote does do so, and the throw out to the far side for Jagsy. Back across to Friday. We're starting to see Team 3 step on the gas a little bit. Kilgo pulls it back. Ball to the back post. Platoon Peaky won't be able to get up for that one. Cleared away. And now Crisps looking to bring this through. Slide tackled by 2, and he gets around both of them. The ball onto the far side. The first time through ball. Friday nods it down. Kilgo gets intercepted by Ryan, but Don Quixote will collect. And with 50 seconds left, Team 3 are in a big hole in Game 1.
Now Platoon Peaky is controlling the ball to the net. He takes a shot to the back corner. And he goes for another basketball goal. And that is straight in. What a self-passing play off the backboard from Platoon Peaky. That is his signature shot. Every time we've seen Platoon score, 9 times out of 10, it's always been a bicycle goal. He's mastered the backboard goals. Wouldn't you agree?
He really has, and Brian went for a dive to his left-hand side. Clearly not been watching Platoon Peaky play tonight, and maybe Robert just taking a little bit of time off the clock. A bit of game management there coming through from Team 3. Clearance is in, but Platoon Peaky has another opportunity. Robert does well to get his body on the line and block that pass, and there's a chance going down the other end. KJ, ball to the back post. It's Crisps with the shot off the post. KJ with another one, and he will score. It didn't happen earlier. No mercy rule yet. It's got to be 4 clear. But Team 3 are really struggling against this Team 5 offense.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. These guys are absolutely struggling. I think it's because they are blaming lag, but there's also going to be some skill into this as well, because at the end of the day, Team 5 are just showing how hard they are as a team to beat with their passing plays. Now Jassie's just received a pass. So a shot towards Kilgo. Kilgo receives the ball, and Crisps catches the ball. Now he booms it off field with 0 seconds on the clock. Last shot, and that is a win for Team 5.
There we go. Proof is in the pudding. A hat-trick for KJ. And he will be very, very happy with that one. But 12 interceptions for Ryan as well in goal. He's done a fantastic job back there for Team 5 as well. This was how it all started, with less than a minute gone. Beautiful ball in from Robert, and the finish from KJ was perfect. Then he turns producer with that absolute beamer into the top right corner. And from then on, it was all elementary. It just felt like Team 5 were going to be able to get that victory without too many problems. But Platoon Peaky wasn't going to finish the game without hitting his signature move, as you rightly said, Squid. Gets that one over the line, gets a finish, but didn't end up being enough for Team 3. What do they need to change going into this next game?
I mean, to be honest, from what I'm seeing, they're struggling a lot with getting the ball around the field into their team, because Team 5 are always there to intercept. At the minute, Team 5 are just reading them like an open book. I feel like they need to change a lot of things to their playstyle. Maybe a bit more aggression or some more passive plays, either end of the spectrum. And it could maybe help them out a little bit, as if they carry on playing how they are, then Team 5 are just going to carry on dominating through the series. And it will end in possibly a sweep if they don't change it.
Absolutely. Well, we are just bringing the players back in. We've got a new lobby, so we're sending that one out. We are remaking just for now. I don't believe we have any eyes on the other game in the other semi-finals, so the only information we'll be able to bring it to you is when that semi-final does complete. Hopefully that won't be too long, but of course we've only played our first game, so in theory they will only have played their first game as well. But we are getting things ready to go for this game number 2, and everything is, of course, a best of 3 still. Even though we are still in the semi-finals, it remains a best of 3. Again, that comes down to the beta nature of the game. We need to also kind of brush through this playoffs, because it is just gone 11 p.m. here in England. It's just gone midnight in Europe. So these players do need to go to bed at some point, Squid. And we will be finishing this series off within the next 2 games. Could be next game if Team 5 get the victory.
I mean, hopefully they do, because I reckon that these teams are starting to get a bit sleepy now, so they might start playing a bit slower and might share a bit more mess-ups during their plays. But let's just hope that it's not getting to it yet, and they can still play to their maximum capacity.
Yeah, and let's just confirm. There you have it. That is the right way round. So, Team 3, 1-0 down in the semi-final. They are one of the 2 teams that came through the group stage completely unscathed. 8 points from a possible 8. Meanwhile, Team 5, they got 6 points. The only team they lost to was Team 2. Don Quixote gets down, makes a big save, and it's a relatively slow start to this second game, I think it's fair to say, Squid.
Yeah, I mean, they are playing a lot more passive, which I like to see, because it means that they've got more opportunities to look for openings and that. And at the end of the day, that could be the difference in getting swept or maybe even reverse sweeping. He goes first shot off the backboard, and he gets the shot. He goes for the shot, but misses. And QJ hits it away. And now Chris has got it in his hands. He's going to pass it. He's going to pass Scene. He passes it to Scene. Now Kyogo is trying to intercept. He gets a rainbow flick over his head and shoots it towards the net. But Dan Krato has managed to get the ball and passes it to Jaxi.
Pass just not going to work out. Kyogo trying to get on the end of this one. Oh, Seam takes it past him wonderfully. Ball played over to the left-hand side. Robert now going down that side wall. The interception is in, but the pass back to the goalkeeper is enough. So 1.5 minutes played in this game number 2. Team 3, they know that they can't make any mistakes. Oh, and there's a mistake right there. Almost just as I say it, Caster Curse comes through, but the ball doesn't go in the back of the net. The immediate return from Team 5. And they just want Don Quixote on the ball for as much as possible, it looks like, Team 5, because, well, they want to put that pressure on, and that's a huge slide tackle through.
Yeah, so now they're doing a bit of passive plays. Ryan gets intercepted by Kyogo. Kyogo passes it to his goalie Don Quante. Now he's looking for a pass maybe upfield somewhere. He booms it towards Kyogo, and now we see him and Kyogo in a dogfight, and now it gets passed straight back to Kyogo, and Kyogo passes it to Zaxi. Let's go for a shot. It gets intercepted by Ryan. Ryan's just there for all the interceptions, and now they're passing it back to Kyogo. Kyogo passes it, and looks like Platoon might just win. Yes, he does. And now Friday's got the ball again. At the minute, it seems like Team 3 are just playing it slow, passing it to each other, trying to see if they can create an opening.
Yeah, they are. And Don Quixote gonna pick up this ball as Jagsy Rainbow flicks, looks for the pass down the line. Kyogo, big interception. Platoon Peaky can't get in front of Robert, but it might not matter. Kyogo takes a shot. Crisps gets up well to make the save, tries to clear it down to the near side. KJ will collect, will go through. Ryan hasn't really played much attack today. Was that a mistake from Team 5? We're not going to find out. It's blocked away by Friday.
Dan Krager's got the ball now. He's passing it all the way to Jagsy. And now Jagsy does a rainbow flick. And now he's going to control the ball. Now he gets intercepted by Rob. And now the ball's going back towards... it's just been tapped. Seems now got possession. He's going to pass to Ryan. Can Ryan score this? He goes for a shot. But it gets saved by Dan Crede. What a save. And now it's going back to Jackson Games. And unfortunate, but it doesn't go in. Dan Craig, I bet his heart was racing there. And the adrenaline started pumping a bit harder because of that almost goal. Now, Kilgo's got it.
Bounces through. It's a big interception. Again, the ball out to the right-hand side. Ryan now finds the pass across. KJ, he's got a lot to do. And he tries to go for the rainbow flick over Don Quixote. But in the end, Don is equal to it. Still 0-0 going into the final 2 minutes of Game 2. Team 5, if they win this, remember, they will be through to our grand finals. If it's Team 3 to win it, we will go to a Game 3. Don't know which is going to happen yet. Friday. Passes across into Jagsy. Gonna go off the backboard. Looking for the... Oh, KJ! Looks for the Bicey. But he just didn't convert. If that's on target, it goes home. It's 1-0. They don't get it working for them. And now Robert has to come over and clean up Seam's mess. Does do so. Tries to play it forwards. But Jagsy intercepts. Down the right-hand side. Gets a 50. KJ still with possession. Sees Ryan on the far side. There's the ball across. He's going to have to use his boost to get across. Does slide tackle into the corner. Does he have a man in the middle? He thinks he does. He takes a shot. Ryan with another chance at the near post. But Don Quixote gets down to make the save.
Don Quixote passes it upfield to Friday. Friday tries to get past KJ. He slide tackles KJ and now he's going to control the ball. He tries passing it, but Ryan is there for the intercept. And he hits across, but Jaxie's there again. Jazzy. And now he's going to control the ball. He's going to pass to Kilgo. No, he gets intercepted by Seam. Kilgo's got the ball. Ryan's there for the intercept. It seems to me that Ryan's always there for the intercept, and like KJ's got a shot. He tries, but it's so close. And now KJ tackles it across, and now Robert's got the ball and he passes it to Ryan. Is he going to score this? He goes for a shot. What a save from Dan Quake. And now he's getting sent downfield.
I mean, he had to take that shot. That one is wayward from, I think it was Platoon Peaky. Crisps plays it across his own net. That is oftentimes something you're told not to do in regular football, but this is not any regular football. Kilgo has a pass over to Jagsy. Gonna take a shot and it's gonna hit the post. Team 3 close to taking us to a Game 3. But it won't happen yet. Team 5, they just need to score once. And we'll see them in the grand final. Don Quixote picks the ball up for Team 3. Gonna look downfield. But with overtime now here, it's score or go home.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. At this point, it's anyone's game. All it takes is one mess up, and it's a goal for either team. Both teams are playing really well, both aggressively and passively. This can be anyone's. Now, Platoon Peaky on the ball, passes it back. He just bangs it towards Kilgo. Kilgo gets the ball, and it's going to try and control it. Ryan's getting ready to intercept. Kira passes it to Friday. Now Friday passes it over to Jaxie. Jaxie goes for a pass to Platoon. Platoon passes it to Jaxie. Oh, Ryan intercepts, and that could have been a really good play if it worked. And now Robert is playing the ball slowly, passes it to Seam. Seam, no one's there on the other team. Now Jaxie. Oh, Jaxie's there again. He's going to go for a shot. Two goes for another shot. He goes off the back wall. Can I go in? Oh, what a save from Seam. Now Jaxie goes for the... He takes the ball.
Crazy block by Seam. Lays the ball over to the left-hand side. KJ, breaking the ankles of Friday. Going over the top. What a goal this would be! Off the backboard and finished! And Team 5 are your first grand finalists! After some heroic defending, they go up the other end. They play it off the backboard, and it's Ryan to score. Team 5 are going through to the grand final of the DSQ draft tournament.
Team 5 have worked really hard for this. They deserve it. Congratulations to Team 5 for making it to the grand finals. And hopefully you guys can do well there and have a good game. And you never know, Team 5 may come out on top as the top players in this tournament. There's only one way to tell. Isn't that right, Rhino?
There is only one way to tell, and you've got to credit KJ there, going over the top with the beautiful rainbow flick. And I think it's intentional. I don't think he's intending to find the goal in the bottom left. I think he's trying to bring the goalkeeper out of position, make him dive down to his right-hand side, and then find the teammate there, Ryan, who's in the middle. It's a brilliant, brave play from KJ, but it works out for him. He's been fantastic in that semi-final. And that means that we do have our first grand finalists. No idea on the score of the other side. So Team 2 and Team 8 are still fighting in the server as far as we know. When we come back, we will know who is going to be your grand finalist, because we will bring it to you live here on the DSQ Esports Twitch channel. It's the grand final of the DSQ Rematch Draft Tournament coming up in just a moment. You won't want to miss it.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust.
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night.
Well, what a night it has been. The first ever, to my knowledge, draft tournament here for Rematch, and it has been an absolute blinder. We have been live for just over 4 hours, and in that time, We have had so many matches, but the one thing we've not had in that time is a rematch. That is going to change now. The grand final is a rematch from the group stage. It's Team 5 versus Team 2. A game we've already seen once before. Team 2 walked away in that game as 2-0 victors. But I tell you something, Squid. I get the feeling that it's not going to go that same way this time. Team 5 feel very, very warm after that previous game we saw.
Oh yeah, I completely agree with you right there, because Team 5, they played exponentially well last game, and I'm hoping they can keep it up, because if they can, then it's going to give Team 2 a massive challenge that they're going to have to face, and hopefully it turns into a pretty even game when we go to Game 3. And if we go to Game 2, then that'll be even better, especially for the grand finals.
That's what we're looking for. We have had so many Game 3s throughout tonight. The semi-final was one of the only games tonight that we did not go to a Game 3 live on stream on. There was another one in the group stage. I can't remember it right now. It's been quite a while since we got there, but here we go. It's been a while since we saw these names on our screen. Akim Fenwa, Marwan Shamak, and company taking on Team 5. As I say, the rematch from the group stage. Who's got it in them? Who's got the bottle for the grand final? Let's find out as we get things underway. 6 minutes of rematch. Get started now.
Ryan goes to the ball. Gets tackled by, now Harry Maguire's on the ball. Schmucker bangs it towards John Joe. But Cern is there for the intercept. Jesus Christ. Is he going to pass to his teammate? Or is he going to fake him out? He goes for a nice little fake. And then he taps it for Maguire. And now Maguire is trying to pass it. And John Joe receives the ball. And he's get tackled twice by KJ in a row. And KJ's tackling again. KJ's on really aggressive. This guy is not letting anything through. They just want to take the ball and keep the ball. They don't even give them a chance.
No, he's not. And throughout tonight, it's funny, isn't it? Because this game is in beta, both teams have been figuring out a lot, not just about each other and about playing with each other, because it is a draft tournament, but also about the game. You've seen plays develop from the very first kick, and there's a play that we've seen a lot. John Joe Shelby looking for the bottom right corner, but Crisps in net making the save. The throw out to the wing. Seam is going to make it work, but Ryan misses out. John Joe Shelby gets a challenge. Played down the line to Harry Maguire. Intercepted by Seam. It's messy for the moment. And, well, sorry, he's not actually playing in this game, but a lot of his, the footballers that he has played alongside are. Down the line for KJ. Gets it past. And now he tries to get beyond, but the slide tackle does come in, and Jesus Christ can pick the ball up.
Yeah, Jesus Christ is doing really well. Showing a lot of skill as well during this whole tournament. And I'm hoping they'll do it again. And now Maguire goes for the ball, but one gets there, and now the ball's just been banged straight to Jesus Christ. Yes, remember, flicks it over his head. He goes for a shot, but unfortunately isn't the best. And now John Joe's got the ball. He's going to go for a pass. Yes, Maguire goes for a shot, and it's straight into Crisp's arms.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that jumping animation was so funny in front of the player when he just didn't need to. KJ wins this one out. He's probably been the MVP for this Team 5 side tonight from what we've seen. He tries to get in front. He cuts to the byline. He gets around Jesus Christ. Ball off the backboard. And will there be a player to collect it? Robert tries. Gets in front. He looks for the ball across. Ryan can't get there. And the clearance is in from Team 2. But this game is so 50-50. This is probably our closest game we've seen on stream so far. And it's going to take a moment of magic from one of these teams to find a way through. And it could be now. Robert trying to break the line. Seam gets challenged. And now there's a 3v1. Harry Maguire on the far side. He's got Chris in front of him. He goes for the shot. He misses wide. And a chance for Team 2 goes begging.
KJ is now on the ball. He's trying to do some techers on Harry Maguire. He bangs it to the opposite side to Robert. And now Chima gets it. And Chris jumps up and catches the ball to stop the aggressive attacks. Ryan's now got control of the ball. Maguire's hot on his tail, getting ready to take it. He goes for a shot off the backboard. Chima goes for it, but then Ankin got the ball. And now he's going to look for a pass. Can he get a pass in play? So he tries to, but he gets boomed straight back to him. And now Anakin's on the board again with Roberts trying to get there, but he gets it straight past him. And it gets past KJ as well. Are we going to see another play? He passes it, and now it's almost a goal. And it's straight into Crisp's arms again.
Great work from Crisps in goal. He's been a fantastic goalkeeper for this Team 5 side when called upon. All down towards the left. KJ left in the dust. Akim Femwa driving down the left wing. You don't see that from him very often. Ball towards the back post. Came off the post. Crisps lucky that it fell into his arms, but he tries to spot the counter-attack quickly. KJ can't get beyond Marwan Shamak. The clearance does come through. Long, over the top. Out of his goal goes Crisp, but it's enough. Send the ball back to Maguire. He wants to get this play forwards again. Finds John Joe Shelby on the right-hand side. See him coming across to try and disrupt. Oh, can't do it. John Joe Shelby leaves him in the dust. Ball's to the edge of the area. It's Jesus Christ flicking the ball in the air. And the block is in for Team 5. The counter sparks.
Icon is now on the ball. Kiji is trying his best to get the ball off him, but he can't. Now Shamak is controlling the ball, and he's got a complete lead, and he just booms it straight to the corner. And now Joe tries passing it to Jesus, and now it's open. Jesus takes the ball and touches it away, and now it's back to John Joe, but Roberts got the ball again and is passing it down to KJ. Can KJ do something? He passes it wide, straight to Ryan, and Ryan is giving a good pass. It's going to be a goal. Yes, it is. Great passing play between KJ and Ryan playing as a team. An amazing goal, amazing setup, and the goalie was probably just a bit confused in what was happening, so it was probably going too fast for him to comprehend.
I told you earlier that KJ felt like the MVP for this Team 5. He's been working well with Ryan up top. There's an example of it. Great finish from him. Team 5 lead with 37 seconds left in game number 1. Harry Maguire trying to bring it back in his team's favour, but Crisps is going to easily be able to deal with that one. The block is in from Harry Maguire. And the ball back in. Harry trying to go for the bicey. Crisps up to the task once again. Somehow able to make that block. Is he the best goalkeeper we've seen in this tournament, Squid?
I think he is, to be fair. I've not seen him let many goals through at all. He's always there for the saves, and he even saves the hardest shots at some points. Not all the time, but it's a lot better than most of the goalies we've seen today, which I think is really good. Now Ekin tries going for a shot. Listen, Shimok's going for another shot, and that is in! Oh, wait, what?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, that's so unlucky. That is so unlucky. I thought that was in.
Crisps makes the save. Flies up to his top left corner. It looked like it went in the net. We got absolutely done by a slight ping issue. And this is the goal that sealed the deal. Bottom left-hand corner. That was enough. We then saw this beauty from Harry Maguire. We thought that had gone in, but Chris makes the save. And then in the final seconds as well. How that didn't go over the line, I will never know. But the fact of the matter is, Squid, the game is over, and it is Team 5 who take the lead in the grand final. One more game win in the next 2, and they will walk away with the first ever DSQ Rematch Draft Tournament Championship.
I mean, this is looking really good for Team 5. I mean, hopefully they can keep it up and see how it goes, and see if they can win the grand finals with finesse and style. But now it's getting passed about between the white team. Robert is going to control the ball. He's going to use some techers. Going to try and get it past Jesus. Jesus, the MVP of his team, is trying to go for the ball. And now Kid is back. Gets first shot. What a save by Aken. And now he's taking it back.
Yeah, now down this left-hand side, it's John Joe Shelby off the backboard, and Harry Maguire just can't make that one work. The clearance is in. Ryan's free in the middle. The pass is behind him, though. And the pass back through. KJ just not going to make it to that one. So a real counter-attacking opportunity for Team 5 not taken. Ryan trying to get on the defense. John Joe Shelby gets beyond him to the byline. Looks for the pass back. Edge of the area. Shot in. Oh, it's deflected, and Crisp still saves. How has he got across to that?
I don't know, but that is a very nice save from Crisps. I would have never expected a save like that. Right. Now they're having a bit of a dogfight. Ryan tackles it, but now Chris is on the ground. Who's he going to pass to? He's probably going to pass to Seam. It's perfect pass to Seam, straight to his feet. And Shimak is there for the intercept. He booms it, and can John Joe get it? No, he cannot. Robert has got the ball, and he booms it wide for Ryan. Maguire's getting ready, and he hits it to the corner. And now KJ gets for the shot. What a save. That was very close. Oh my days.
Rematch physics engine always looks so funny, but as long as the goalkeeper gets hands on it, it's fine. It is not classed as a goal. So, ball cleared forwards, and it will be a chance for Team 2 to reaggress. Oh, Seam breaks an ankle. And there's another one gone. John Joe Shelby's broken plenty of those in his old age now, but he's got another one gone. Marwan Shamak loses out to KJ, but he wins the ball back, chips forward. Chance for John Joe. Seam gets in front. Crisp surely will dive on this ball and will. Looking now for the clearance over to the left side. Robert down the left wing. Ryan's in acres of space, but he doesn't get on the end of the ball, and Akim Fenwa booms the ball clear.
Now the ball's been boomed down, and Ryan's got possession of the ball. Jesus Christ, gets a nice tackle and snaps his ankles, sends him flying, and now he's controlling the ball. And it gets it straight past Robert towards Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire passes it, but Crisp catches the ball, and now it has it in possession, and he's going to boom it towards Seam. Seam unfortunately get it, and now Harry Maguire and Jesus Christ have a little bit of a tussle there. Now Jesus got the ball, passes it to Shamak. Shamak passes it over towards Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire gets for a shot, and what a save from Crisps. This guy just does not let anything in at all. What are you thinking, Rhino?
I mean, it's a fantastic save. Chris has made many of them in this game. You would imagine that if you're on Team 5, you kind of just go, well, we don't need to defend. We've got the world's greatest goalkeeper in net. He's not going to let anything in. Let's just stay up the field in attack and kind of go from there. KJ looks to get around a couple of tackles. He does break a few. Jesus Christ still manages to get in front. Ryan now intercepting. KJ trying to run through. Harry Maguire gets a slide tackle, but he loses out for it. Slight block, and now Seam. Oh, gets the better of two, but Harry Maguire's picked his pocket. He's through one-on-one, but Seam recovers really well to make the save. EJ. Down the left, Harry Maguire. Back to his goalkeeper. Will go long. Down the right wing. Harry Maguire once again picks it up 3-on-1, but the pass inside isn't good enough. Crisps is going to be able to get down and spark the counter-attack immediately, but it just doesn't find a white shirt. Harry Maguire intercepting. 3-on-2 this time off the backboard. Oh my goodness, John Joe Shelby with the overhead kick. We've seen so many of those find the finish. This one does not. Team 5 survive in game 2.
Exactly. Now, Shamak headers the ball down to John Joe. John Joe's now controlling the ball. He's gonna. Oh, he gets intercepted by Seam, and now Maguire intercepts Seam. Intercepts it again. John Joe's on the ball, but Robert smacks it to the other side of the field, and now we've got Ryan and Jesus both on the ball. Jesus looking for a nice tackle, but Ryan gets it straight over him, but Jesus takes him to the ground, and Aiken get it. But now KJ gets it, and Aiken booms at the ball. Jesus Christ has got the ball. He's going to look for a pass and play. He fakes him by jumping. This guy cannot stop snapping people's ankles today. He's the king of fakes this match.
Oh, and he's going to try and turn, and there it is! You just felt it was a matter of time. Crisps can only save Team 5 so many times before they find the finish, and John Joe Shelby does find the pass back to Jesus, and the reverse shot is lovely. Finds the top right corner. Looks like he was shaping up for the top left. And if Team 5 want to win this in 2, they have got to score in the next 45 seconds. Seam trying to do that, but Akim Fenwa gets down, makes a big save, tries to get them on the counter quickly. John Joe Shelby down the left channel, goes for the shot at the bottom corner. Crisps dives down to make a big save.
TJ now on the ball, he's dribbling it. Jesus Christ getting ready to tackle him. Slide tackles him, takes him to the ground, and now he's on the ball. He's going to fake him again. Yes, he does. This guy just does not lose his fakes. His fakes are mental. And now the ball gets passed down to Ryan. Jesus Christ is there again. This guy is relentless. No one's stopping him. Everybody's just struggling to get the ball from him.
Big flick through. There's a pass. He's one-on-one. Robert to try and get this game to overtime. And Akinfenwa makes a huge save. And that will take the grand final to game 3. We called for it. We wanted it. We've seen 2 1-0 victories. So Squid, it is now down to game number 3 in this grand final.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking really fun. At the minute, Jesus Christ is the MVP for Team 2 with all his fakes and his shots. Like, he's a really good team player. Like, he's relentless. I've not seen many people get past his fakes this game. It's like he's a completely different person and he's released his inner gods.
Oh, good. Absolutely. As this ball now into the middle, Robert. I mean, you just thought maybe there was an opportunity, but he doesn't find the pass. He goes for the shot. Akinfenwa was always going to be able to make that save. Wasn't the most powerful of shots. And so here we go. It's one final opportunity for both of these teams, Squid. It's Team 5 versus Team 2. All to play for. Championship on the line. Let's get it.
Yeah, so Chris was on the ball. He passes it to Seam. And now Jesus Christ is there again.
Oh.
And he fakes again. What is these fakes? He goes for a shot and he gets intercepted. Now KJ's on the ball. Now KJ's going to try and go for a shot. He fortunately hits it off target. And his team's not there. But Robert is there. And Maguire hits it towards Akin. Akin is now...
From KJ. Jesus Christ will collect. Tries to get through. Gets the better of one. Pass to John Joe Shelby. Play it off the backboard and you've got a free goal. He instead finds the pass back to Jesus Christ. And he was surrounded by so many players. He just couldn't find a way through. Harry Maguire pulls it back to the edge of the box again. Ryan intercepts, but he can't get beyond the last defender. Marwan Shamak doing, dare I say it, the Lord's work back there for Team 2. Robert can't get much done. Harry Maguire brings it through, goes for the shot, closed down by KJ. Ryan and Robert trying to work together to clear the ball away, and all of the great work that we saw from Team 5 in Game 1, they're starting to get a load of double commits. They're starting to play almost against each other, which we don't love to see from this team. They're going to have to pick their act up in this Game 3 in order to win our tournament here.
I couldn't agree more. I think Jesus is getting the better of them and destroying their mentality, because the amount of fakes he's done, even my mentality would be messed up, because let's be honest, it's a bit degrading if you could just get faked every time you go for the ball.
Yeah. Well,
DJ's now on.
I guess everyone on Team 2 is an atheist, doesn't believe in the Jesus Christ ability. And at the moment, they're coming across. Jesus Christ, he's got the pass middle. Good block there by Seam. And again, when Team 5 should be able to bring the ball away, they're not able to. Jesus Christ, pass across. Crisps manages to make a block. And how important could that be?
Now, the ball's back. This is just playing like a ping pong ball at the minute. Guy passes to Jesus Christ, but KJ's there. Jesus gets a nice little slide tackle, and he's trying to get another one, but he doesn't give it. This is Maguire's ball. He hits it off the wall, and now this is KJ versus Chimaya. Now Jesus is on the ball, pushes Seam, and now he's got onto the fakes. Is he going to get this into the net? Oh. No, he does not. Only just misses the ball. Chris has now got the ball, and is passing it downfield.
And Maguire goes by. Robert has control of the ball. Now going to try and get this to the back post, but it's just before Ryan can get there. And once again, it feels like Crisps is keeping Team 5 in it. Their offense hasn't been good enough right now. The ball played long. Big pickup by Robert. He's got to try and get past Marwan Shamak. He brings it back instead. Ball to the back post, headed down by Jesus Christ. He is everywhere, but the flick through from KJ. He gets it stolen from him by Ryan. And that was a real opportunity for Team 5 if they didn't get their wires crossed. Now the ball across. Jesus Christ to try and put the nail in the coffin. Doesn't come through. Crisps makes the save, or should I say the boulder across the cave entrance. You get me.
Yeah, and now Robert has just hit the ball back. Akin is running for the ball now. He's picked the ball up. He might pass to Chiamaka. No, he does not. He passes all the way to the right to John Joe. Seam is getting ready to defend. He's got Ryan and Cien on him. He gets past one, but QJ gets the ball off him, and John Joe's there ready to be aggressive. He misses a tackle, gets faked out, and now Akin's back on the ball, and he's gonna play the ball around a little bit. He's probably gonna look for a good pass, but he probably doesn't see one at the minute. And then he just shoots it towards the net, and Crisps jumps up and gets an easy catch.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So might as well go for it. Harry Maguire going to try and put that to the test again. Block here by Robert, and Ryan tries to come back and make it a challenge. Does get the challenge there, but it's only going to find Jesus Christ. Dangerous player, flicks up, aims for the top left corner. And a great view there of the Crisps save coming through. KJ immediately gets the counter-attack going. Ryan has been tackled, but he gets a tackle onto Marwan Shamak. Doesn't get any of the player, though. So now it's back to Akin Fenwa. Still 0-0, just over a minute to go. I've got to be honest, Squid, it feels like it would be rude if this game did not go to overtime in the grand final. That feels exactly like where we're heading.
I couldn't agree more. With the way these two are playing, it doesn't seem like any team is going to be scoring anytime soon. They've both got really good keepers in that, and good team on the field. At the minute, it's looking more and more like they're not going to see a goal for a good couple minutes at least. Harry Maguire tackles it, and Rob takes it over. He booms it towards the net, and it hits backward. Akin Fenwa has now got the ball, and it shoots upfield. Jesus Christ tries catching it, but doesn't get it. Now, Cien is on the ball, and it doesn't get a good touch, but she's back on it. And now, Harry Maguire passes to John and Joe. And now Robert passes to his guardian Crisps.
Sprays that ball out to the left side. Crisps is going to have to come off his line quickly again. 2 slide tackles come in, so surely there is an overload. If Team 5 can get forwards, 10 seconds remaining. Ball off the backboard. Is there a chance? KJ thought there was. Akin Fenwa shut the door. Ball played back. That might just drop in. Oh, it's hit the post. We go overtime. An absolutely chaotic end to this game. KJ takes a shot. That's going to miss wide. And Team 2 somehow survive in the dying moments. John Joe into the back post, but Jesus can't get on the end of it. Still, we play rematch 0-0.
Jesus Christ is now on the ball. Cien is going for it. Cien bangs it, tries to go for a pass, but Shamrock is just there. And he bangs it to the corner where John Joe is got to try and get this. And now Robert has got the ball going. Now, what they're going to do is going to chip it over his head, straight to Ryan. And now KJ's got the ball. And Maguire bangs it towards the net. And it hits the back corner. But Chris manages to get the ball. John Joe is getting the save. And now, Robert is getting it.
It's dangerous. Ryan trying to break through. Robert plays it forward. John Joe Shelby on the end. Goes for the shot, but that man has been stalwart in goal all day long. Crisps once again with another save for Team 5. Ball played down that right channel. Akin Fenwa intercepts it. He's got to hope that Harry Maguire gets beyond KJ, and does. The slide tackle is in. Crisps will collect once more. This is going down to the wire, and Ryan just can't bring that one in. So Akin Fenwa, clearance down the right wing. John Joe Shelby passes back, doesn't find a teammate, and with 1.5 minutes already gone in overtime, both teams now, Squid, are 1 goal away from a trophy lift.
Exactly. These two teams are doing really well right now. At this point, it's anyone's game. And I think these guys are starting to realise that now. Oh, can this be a goal? Ryan's passing it. Oh, Schumacher gets it. Wait, that could be a shot. What a save from Akin Fenwa. Akin Fenwa is going to boom it towards the net. No, it's not. It gets intercepted into the back corner.
Man, this is so tight. Akin Fenwa. He collects the ball. You can see on the radar in the bottom right, there is absolutely no one around him. But there's no one in there either. Team 5, they have decided to go all the way back. And that clearance could be deadly. Is it going to find the goal? No, it's going to go wide. Akin Fenwa knew the danger. He knew the trouble that could have come his way. And he took the risk anyway. Team 5 have had 2 really good opportunities to win this game. They've not converted either of them. Clearance is in. KJ wins out. He's taken a heavy touch there, so Shamak can take that one away. Maguire gets beyond seam. Clearance by Ryan, though, and now KJ trying to get around the side. Ball glued to his foot, it feels like. Nice through ball to Robert. He's got a few players to try and get around. He does try. He does not succeed.
Harry Maguire is now on the ball. Ryan's getting ready to set. Nice rainbow flick. KJ goes for it, but he doesn't get it. And now KJ's going for the ball. KJ's got possession. Jesus Christ is out. Jesus Christ gets faked. Instead of being the fit person, as I say that, he gets the ball.
Oh no!
Now Jesus Christ has got this. Is got no. Wait, Robert's got the ball now. Is he going to try and pass it? He does. Can Ryan get it? That's a goal! Then an overtime goal. 3 minutes on the clock. Team 5 win the grand final and take the trophy home. Well played to both teams. They did really well.
And just like that, it's a Ryan volley, just like we saw in the semi-finals. And Team 5, they lost against Team 2 2-0 in the group stage. I cannot remind you of that enough. And they came through, got the victory, and they walk away, calling themselves the first ever DSQ draft tournament rematch champions. Just put those words in any order that you want, it will work. They do take home the trophy. Some amazing highlights from this game. Just enjoy every single crisp save. And then this was the goal that sealed it. A finish into the bottom left. Some slow-mo from production as well, just to put a little icing on the cake. Squid, what a tournament we've just seen. Congratulations to Team 5.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Them teams played super well. Very interesting game. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat for most of that overtime because it was a very close game, as I'm sure you was as well. The both teams played really well. The keepers as well, massive and a huge respect to them. They did their jobs well and stopped as many goals as possibly could. Just imagine sitting in net and saving all them shots. There has to be at least 20 shots on target from each team that had been saved by the keepers. So massive well done for them too.
Absolutely, and we do have to have the conversation now, Squid, about an MVP. I will give you the floor first, and then I will explain my reasoning. So go ahead, give us who your MVP of tonight's tournament was.
So from the games we have seen today, I think the MVP today is Jesus Christ on Team 2.
He's given it. Wow.
Because he has done really well. Like, he's got good shots. He's done a few biceys. He's faked most people out in the finals, like almost 100% win rate. Like, he's very good at fakes, and also he's always there for the interception. Like, he's just a star player at that team. I don't think many people can combat that, and I think that he has earned the spot on my list personally as the MVP. He played well, and I think he was one of the main reasons that team was to advance to the finals today.
There you go. So Squid is going to take Jesus Christ for his MVP. I am being told that our producer Hazza, he is going to give it to the main man in that grand final. He has given it to Crisps. I have absolutely no reason to disagree with him. That is a fantastic pick. However, I am actually going to give it to KJ as well. For me personally, I think my MVP of the tournament was KJ. Played a fantastic role up top. Always was able to get Team 5 going up the field. Really did well to skin a couple of players when he got there as well. Found a lot of passes into the box. Found a lot of key goals for Team 5 across the game as well. So those are our 3 MVPs. We've got Crisps, we've got KJ, and we've got Jesus Christ. All of you fantastic play. Great work, everybody. Congratulations to all who played in the game. Maybe we get the 3 MVPs in the team? Yeah, that's a great question. And congratulations, everybody. We are going to shut this one down. Squid, at the end. No, don't bring up those highlights yet. I'm going to bring production back. Okay. So, fine. Squid, where can the people find you?
The people can find me on Twitch at squid_RL, and the same on Twitter. I'm always doing this stuff, and I appreciate this opportunity to cast and enjoy these remarkable games that we have seen today. and I've enjoyed every second of this tournament.
Yeah, as have I. You can find me everywhere, RhinoCast11, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And of course, if you enjoyed the production tonight, you can go ahead and follow Hazza Prod, and even more so than that, DSQ_GG over on Twitter as well as make sure you follow the DSQ_esports Twitch channel. But that is going to do it for the first ever DSQ rematch draft tournament. Do you want more of these? Make sure you let us know. Thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you everyone for having us. We'll see you very soon for another DSQ event. But until then, take care. We will see every single one of you there.
Invincible.